There we go. We are now live. Welcome. Anyone who's been lurking in the channel before I went live, you're a legend. If you thought I was ready, then you can think again. Good afternoon, Philly Flyers. How's it going, bro? Sorry, the mic might be a little bit crackly as I'm too far away. I was talking to Yem, not you. Calm down. Oh, all right, fine. F you then, mate. I'll stop talking then. And there was me excited to see you, Philly. I'm going to have to take all that back. Take it back. Not excited anymore. Can do one. Oh, hey, Stevie. Oh, hello. Hello, Philly. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. That's what you did. You took all the excitement out of me, Philly. GG's. Morning, Gwenny. We'll be looking today. Have training till Thursday. Ooh, what type of training? Anything exciting? I didn't speak to my neighbour. Oh my God, Luke! I haven't even turned the freaking alerts on, bro. Oh my God, mate, you absolute legend already. I'm still setting up. It's just like bang. I haven't got the chat phone or anything, mate. You absolute legend. Thanks so much for the £40. Oh dear, I think we might actually get to 100. You know. So much to build up. Literally, Julie, we've had like 3 streams out of the 100 streams. Okay, actually, I think we started at day 30 actually. But out of the, let's say 70-ish streams, there's been 3, I think, like 3 streams where it's like been like, oh, will we do it? Will we not? Apart from that, I see day 98 in your future. I believe you're right there, Luke. There will be 100 plus streams. Okay, maybe I should now, I think I should now resign to the fact that I think we are actually going to get to 100. But I know some of you are like saying about day 180. That I seriously believe is just out of the question. But yeah, 100, I think it's very possible we're going to hit that. Let me get the chat phone. Literally live, like 2 minutes, bosh. Goal hit. Where did I even put chat phone? Oh my God, I just walked in. Guess where chat phone was, chat? Chat phone was chat. What sentence? Chat phone was actually in my pocket. The funny thing is, right, the goal is like 25. Yet Luke just freaking smashes it and does like a freaking 40. Mad respect for that. May the Monday be with you. Thank you, Luke. Right, let's get going. I've already got a bit of a semi plan today. I think finally I'm going to start working on this insulation at the top.
620 says stop calling
Oh my God, Judy, will you stop interpreting that? Yeah, we shite. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how many of you saw the Discord announcement, but I just thought, yeah, we have a spinach. I just thought, you know, look, I just want to just announce that I'm just very grateful for the support I have. I try and get the balance. I don't want to be constantly saying it because there's probably a level where it gets annoying. Maybe I'm heading into that. But also at the same time, I need to communicate my gratitude for the support, you know. So got myself a nice decaf coffee as well. Lovely jubbly.
Detrix says hello, mate.
Hello, Detrix. 5 press-ups. Oh, which is 10, because I forgot we got yesterday's as well. Damn it. Okay. We are literally so close. I wonder where Yemzi is. Was Yemzi here? Did you offer some CBD coffee? I know. I did manage to met the neighbour. I know Philly popped in for a bit. I don't know if Philly made it for the. 511. Woo! Struggling.
620 says, hey Trig. Detrix says your stream is very good. Says I saw the talk.
Oh, you did see it. That's cool. Yeah, them kind of interactions and situations, I guess, is what makes the stream exciting, you know, makes like them real life interactions. Like it's good we have our own little private thing going on, but it is good to have that interaction with other people. Oh, chat phone just died. Well, not died, I mean the app died. Is it coming back? Testing, 1 2 1 2. Oh, lost connection. Okay. I just need to grab another cable. I need to charge this, and I need to charge that. I need to do a render. So the other thing that makes the whole editing process long as well is when I'm rendering, I can't edit while I'm rendering, and a render can take up to like an hour. And I always have to render twice because I do one with the music, then one without the music, just in case I want to use that content for future content. And if it's a copyright and I'm monetized, I don't want. Oh, for God's sake, what is going on with this thing? What just happened? The Wi-Fi? I don't understand why it's proper struggling. All right, BRB, let me sort out this Wi-Fi. Get out my way. I might give it a reset. It might be worth getting a little booster put outside. Oh, I need to get a cable as well. What did you guys think of yesterday's stream? Overall. Okay, bear with me. It's just on the SIM card at the minute. It's gonna come back once the Wi-Fi kicks in. this SIM card's really struggling on its own. Oh shit. Is that any better? It's just real random. Like sometimes it's like really strong, and then other times it's just really weak. Seems... Come on. You're working in a Faraday cage, sir. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. Okay, that may have solved it. Yeah, so one of the settings was changed. So when I'm out and about, I have it so it splits the signal equally. But when I'm here, because the signal's weak, if I have it split equally, what happens is the Wi-Fi kind of lets the SIM card do more of the work, but the SIM card can't, so it struggles, so it brings the whole thing down. But if I change the setting and say let the Wi-Fi do 80% of the work, it then shifts it over, and then it seems more stable. So I just need to make sure I do that when I'm streaming here. But yeah, it looks like it's all working now. Concrete floor, question mark. Huh? But yeah, so you liked it. So yeah, Judy said it was cool. Yeah, I was just asking what you guys thought of yesterday's stream, because obviously it was different. It was a different time as well. And it was on a weekend. I used to never stream on the weekend. Yeah, I guess it's interesting because I think I get different people coming in. Like people that aren't normally in during the week. Right, let's replay Luke's thing when it connects. Let's turn the hotspot on. And then we can have TTS back on. It's actually a bit nippy today. I actually woke up really cold. Yeah, people work, Stevie. Meeting Dale made the day. Yeah, it was a cool experience, I have to admit. It was just such a nice, welcoming guy. He embraced the stream. You know, he brought us into his van. He was more than happy to show off his van, and it was just overall a nice, nice experience. Okay, so let me see if this works now. Luke's tip.
Says no dishwasher was a bummer though.
There we go.
Client says, did you exchange info? Will there be a second date?
May the Monday be with you.
There we go. Thank you, Luke, for that £40 earlier. Felt like I didn't do it justice, not having the notification on. So it's done now. We've done it. Okay. Back to work. Greetings, Dragon.
Should do one once a week.
Yeah, I might make that a Sunday thing, to be honest. Based on maybe what football is on, if I need to watch my team. But yeah, maybe that will be a Sunday thing, a way to chill with stream. But yeah, last night, so those who made it to yesterday's stream, we tried something new. And we got some insulation boards, and then the yoga mat on top of that, then the duvet, and then the sleeping bag. The thing is, it wasn't really that comfortable. Sleeping on the board just made it feel like I was sleeping on. Oh, is that what you meant by floor concrete? So yeah, it was okay, but pros and cons. I couldn't really work out if I preferred it to the air mattress. It's a tight battle. So I don't know what to do for tonight, if I'm honest. Yeah, tough call. But yeah, I was also really cold. I looked at the weather and it said it was 2 degrees, and I was like, freaking no wonder I was cold. But I definitely have been colder. And I think one of the main things that is making me cold is, obviously, I am next to this door, and I think with the window and the metal, that's just bound to conduct cold. So maybe I should look at foaming the inside of them doors. Maybe we should do that today.
Julian 620 says stay tricky before Stevie corrects you.
Now, what I'm going to do, I actually feel like that does make sense, but I feel like there's no visible progress at the minute. And I feel like I want to get some visible progress. So I'm going to go to what I was originally going to do and do these top areas. At least then we'll have some visible progress. And then after that, then I'll insulate the doors. But yeah, I just think we can get expanding foam. Drill like a hole in there and then get some expanding foam in.
Tricky 53 says happy fingers lol.
Happy fingers, yeah, it's going to be good fun. I'm going to wear some gloves though, because I know how messy that is. Which I do have somewhere. But yeah, not doing that today anyway. I want to make some.
53 says, but yeah, he found out how to get me not to talk at all.
But I want to make some visual progress. I found out how to get you not to talk. Did I? How did I do that? Yeah, a bit nippy. A bit nippy today. The other good news is my head unit for the front is on its way, which obviously comes with a 360-degree camera. So that's going to be installed as soon as it arrives.
By correcting Tricky's spelling. Tricky says, well, he'll let you work that one out for yourself.
Didn't need to. Got Julie in the chat.
Julie 620 says, I got you, Tricky.
Okay, I'll remember that, Tricky. If I think, Tricky, how do I get Tricky to be quiet? Ding! Then I'll remember.
Philly Flyers says run another wire so you can check the 360 camera from the back as well.
Huh? You what? Run another wire.
620 says good point, Philly.
Run another wire so you can check from the back. Oh, wait, as in monitor it from in here. Don't know if that's possible. Is it? Is that possible? Can you split the feed that way? Anyone in chat know if that is possible? Because yeah, that is a good idea. If I'm reading that right, you mean being in the back, as in here, having a screen somewhere that I can check the camera feed, right?
Says I'm sure it's possible. How to do it is another story.
Yeah. I mean, it might.
890 says afternoon Stevie waiting all day on last delivery for my build. New rear bumpers just arrived. Going to be fun cutting the old one off tomorrow. Bolts are rusted and so out with the angle grinder.
Well, you have fun, mate.
Says yes, so what you said.
Have you got an angle grinder? Oh, yeah, I'm guessing you have. I've now added, Gareth, Amazon affiliate links to the YouTube videos. As I've mentioned before to anyone who's just using Amazon anyway, if you click on one of my affiliate links and then buy anything, it doesn't have to be what the link's for. So the link might be for a drill. You can click on the link, it will take you to the drill, and then if you buy something else, I'll still get some commission for it. Yes, sir, what you said. Right. So yeah, but yeah, if you guys are in the Discord, I do have an affiliate link for the USA and for the UK. So if you are in the USA or UK, you can just go in the Discord, click on the Amazon. It's called Amazon support links or something in the Discord, and then you can just click on that, go buy what you need to buy, and then it just means I get a little cut instead of it going all to Jeff Bezos, making one of the richest men richer. Just, as I like to say, transferring some money off Jeff to me. So you get the power to give a bit of Jeff's money to me. So if you want to do that for free, it doesn't cost you any more. If you want to give a bit of Jeff's money to me, use my Amazon affiliate links, and it's a free way to support me. So anyone who does that, legends, appreciate it. Now we've got to get to work. I don't like it when it's windy like this. I want to shut this. I'm going to do that. We're doing it. We are doing it. Let's move that out of the way. It does mean I'm going to be dark. Ooh. Hello, Bark Talk. Not bad, mate. Not bad. Not bad at all.
890 says I'm done now buying stuff, fitted new roof cards, and the weekend last thing was the bumper.
Classic. As soon as I get the links, you're finished. Damn it.
Says Stevie is hyped today. 53 says I did that last time and have 2 days remaining.
I did that last time and have 2 days remaining. My brain can't keep up.
Tricky 53 says going to wait to see how many corrections I get.
You're doing that on purpose, Tricky? Is that what you're doing? You want some corrections? Is that what you're going for? Okay, so I've got things like this, which
Tricky 53 says yep.
There's some bad stuff actually, like a fabric tape, just to protect it.
73 says hi all.
Hello.
Tricky 53 says test to see if YPU pass or fail.
I always pass, mate. Don't you worry about that. So this was originally the wire, the cabling for. Hey, there you go. I can unplug it. That scared the shit out of me. I was thinking, what the fuck? Who's closing my door? It was the wind.
Soul Smoke says that's proper loom wrap the cloth tape.
Oh, how's this come off? Pull out. There we go. So this cable here was for the lights that I've now taken down.
Yemzi says good afternoon.
Yemzi! How's it going, Yemzi?
Soul Smoke says vlog M on eBay.
Yeah.
has arrived.
Yeah, I might do. It's just whether they're worth the hassle.
Says, hey, Steve Abe, Dylan
Honestly-
on his way to UK, takes the boat from Newcastle to Folkestone area, and then train back to Calais. Do you know if you are anywhere near those places?
Dylan is on his
Yemzi
way to the
says,
UK.
"Good, how you doing today?"
From Newcastle to
Says,
Folkestone.
why?
Oh my god, it couldn't be further from me. Oh wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I mean Folkestone's at the bottom of England. Wait. Yeah, from Newcastle to Folkestone. Wait, you mean he's driving from Folkestone to Newcastle, right? Or he's getting the ferry to Newcastle, then driving down to Folkestone? I'm confused. Yemzi, are you buzzing now that all the edits are done? Or are you going to miss it? But yeah, so I could sell this on eBay, but I just don't know if it's worth the hassle. I don't really have the time.
He is in NL now, takes the boat.
Yeah, but where does the boat dock?
Yemzi says, yeah, a little sad though. Kilo 73 says,
I mean, I
he
can
said he needs to be in
give you more if you want, Yem.
UK.
He said he needs to be in a few places in the UK. Yeah, but where does the boat dock? I thought the boat would dock at Folkestone, so surely he's going from Folkestone to Newcastle. That's why I'm confused, because
Kilo 73
Newcastle's right at the top.
says Newcastle.
Oh, he docks at Newcastle. Ah, so he does go Newcastle down. I mean, the chances are he is driving past me, because he's very likely going to be taking the
Yemzi says, well,
M1?
I'm always here if you need me.
Thank you, Yemzi. I am real close to catching up, but I have struggled. So I mean, if you're still like happy to do
Kilo
maybe another one,
73 says you could PM him in Discord. Since
I might
you
do
will be
that.
on the boat today.
But the good thing about this one, Yem, would be because it's like a more of a later one. It's like there's not really like a rush for it, you know. So if you wanted to do that, and then you can just like at your leisure, you could do that. But yeah, let me know honestly. But if you want a bit of a
Yemzi
break,
says, yeah, sure.
if you want a bit of a break, that's also absolutely cool. But I have today is 87, isn't it? I have 87, 88, 89. I finished 90. I need to render 90. I'm going to render that now. And then I've kind of semi-done
20 says, take
91,
vacation,
92.
Yemzi. Yemzi says, haha, Julie.
90. 90, right, is 20 minutes and 2 seconds long. How crazy is that? Why is this not charging? Oh, there we go. Oh, has it run out? Oh, it's pretty much run out. Okay, let me export. So this is going to be, managed storage. Oh, I hate this so much.
Really up to date.
No.
Kilo 73
I was trying to keep up, Yemzi.
PM him for details in Discord. Yemzi says we're on day 96
Yeah,
today.
but I'm close. I have a few, I've done a few tweaks here and there. I'm kind of, we're pretty much up to date, Yemzi. We're kind of there. Anyway.
Tikanuke says van looks tidy.
Is he trolling? I don't know if T Canuck's trolling or not. Oh, he put Kappa. Okay. Didn't read out the Kappa. I was going to say it's definitely been worse than this, but it's also been better. So I couldn't work out what way it was going.
Julian 620 says yeah, he made the bed and everything. Philly Flyers says Tegan would never troll.
Kappa. Where's your Kappa, Philly?
Tricky 53 says cheer 1 cheer 100.
Tricky with the 101 bits. Thank you, Tricky. Appreciate it. Was that because I passed the test?
Julian 620 says cheer 100.
Oh no, you're going for a spin, aren't you?
Tip from Luke today.
Yeah, it was Yemzi, yeah.
Yemzi says cheer 100.
Oh, you,
Julian 620 says yes, Yemzi.
you absolute rascal.
Tricky 53 says not really.
Yeah, not really. I don't even know what the test was. Well, there you go. You got your wheel spin.
53 says got a cheap spin early.
Has now started. Get scanned by
Yemzi says choo choo.
That was a very clever cheap wheel spin there. I'll give you that, chat.
Frey Henderson says oh no, what happened to your bed, Mr. Stevie?
What's wrong with it?
Tricky 53 says you can do this
Does
a
it?
few times.
Does it look that bad? You actually could, yes. I don't know how often you can do it though. Does anyone know the hype train cooldown period? But I will give you that. That is very clever, very sneaky, but very clever. If you work as a team. Work as a team, you get that free wheel spin. Well, it's not a free wheel spin, I mean cheap wheel spin.
Tricky 53 says through the stream to add to the carryover from yesterday. Luke says it depends on your settings.
Oh, there's the settings, is there?
53 says chat is a team.
I actually don't know what it is. I probably have it on the minimum. Let me have a look. Actually, I need to export this video. I don't know what I can delete. So, 88, 89 is all
Phil
done.
Flyers says 1 to 8 hour cooldown and up to the streamer. Tricky 53 says it's a team.
Oh my god, Julie! Julie with a 5 gifted! And that's a freaking spin as well, isn't it? Oh, what's the spin? Oh dear. Star jumps, okay. I'll take that, it's not too bad. I got absolutely taken out in football and it freaking hurts. Is that a bump? I can't work out if that's a... I don't know if that's got to be a bump, right? Oh yeah, that's a freaking big bump. Oh, what the f...
Smiley
Oh, damn.
69 says hi Stevie.
I got to show you this bump. I was just thinking, I was like, there's no way my muscles on my leg are that big. And then I compared to the other one and it's not. I just have a massive bump. Do you want to see it, chat? Hello, Smiley. How's it going? Okay, well, a level 2 hype. Oh my god, Tricky. Jesus. Oh no, here we go again. Workout time, is it? That's probably a wheel spin as well. Oh, it's just disconnected.
Julian 620 says I warned you about the mega workout. Philly Flyers says Tricky is armed today. Julian 620
Tricky,
says, "That's on you."
thank you for the 2,000 freaking bits.
Tricky 53 says if you look hard at the bits LVL. Philly Flyers says BTC price here going up.
Ah, dear.
Tricky 53 says we will have another also.
If you look hard at the bits level. Wait, what does that mean? Do you mean at the bit goal? I need to have a look. Let me have a look.
Tricky 53 says and then another after that.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm guessing you've hit the bit goal. So I'm guessing that's another wheel spin.
Tricky 53 says you're welcome.
Oh, honestly though, Tricky, jokes aside, mate, you are freaking legend.
53 says, and then another on the LVL.
You, yeah, I see, yeah, you've gone up to level 3. What are we, 29% off a level 4? So I don't know how you can do 29%. I don't know what 29% would be. I feel like, oh my god, Gwenny! You just broke my alerts. They just broke. My alerts just completely scuffed then. Oh no. I didn't mean to open that.
Tricky 53 says, come in there at Gwenigwen.
Oh, that's why it's not working.
Gwenigwen says, you guys are distracting me. I had to be part of this.
Gwenny with a 5 gifted. Let's go. Oh, and you gave me sit-ups as well. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that the alerts just broke. Oh my god, a level 4. Oh my god. This is going to be another mental workout, isn't it? The gifted subs seem to, for whatever reason, lift it a lot.
Tricky 53 says 5 on its way.
Yeah, 5 is definitely getting hit. There is no way you're not hitting 4% for a spin. Let me reset the app, see if I can get the alerts back.
Tikanook says, good luck, lol.
You can't replay the 5 gifted, unfortunately. It doesn't, there's no replay option. I can replay an individual one.
Tricky 53 says, but we can make you think it's done.
Haha, Tikanook. Oh, Tycoon with a 100. Thank you for the 100 bits, mate. There we go. And you get the hype train emote, whatever that will be. Is there a way of knowing what the hype train emote is? Or is it only shown at the end? It's definitely, it must be at the end, because otherwise, I guess if people know and they're like, oh, actually, I don't want that. I guess it keeps the mystery open.
Tikanook says, now you don't know until the end.
Yeah, that makes sense, thinking about it. Level 5 hype train. 5 spinneroos.
890 says, our Mondays drop and give me 50 push-ups and star jumps. I'm just here for the workout punishment.
You will get the workout at the end.
Certain emotes though, but those are like level 100 onwards.
Certain levels have certain emotes. 100, level 100.
Says that's before the rest of Tiki's spins.
Oh, God. Okay. 5 burpees, 20. Oh, yeah, because of your C's. Oh, no.
Tikanook says, actually, no. Just one for that, right?
We've got a wheel spin for the bits. We've got a wheel spin for the, I think the gift. Have we hit the sub goal now? I think the sub goal is 10, right? Or maybe 11. It's either 10 or 11. What's the sub goal at? We have 3 minutes. I think that's it now, chat, right? We can leave it at level 5.
Tikanook says sub goal has been hit.
Yeah, so we've got a spin for the sub goal, spin for the bit goal, and then 5 spins for the level 5. So we've got 7 spins. What a great Monday. All right, let me show you my legs, chat. Like, I want to show you what you think of, like, see if we can...
Detrix says you are streaming to.
Oh, no, actually, if I'm like that, you can see it.
5 is good for this train. Tikanook says, I'd rather not see your legs, TBH.
Fair one. Actually, it is just muscle. What the fuck? That's weird. I thought I had a massive bump, but it's actually...
Says legs aren't T3 content.
I don't know what muscle this is, but this is...
says free leg content.
No,
says only legs is for T3 only.
No, there's a muscle here that I just didn't realise I had, and it's quite... Like, I don't...
POL says subtle flex.
No, I'm just as shocked as anyone else would be. I thought... So I had this leg in one position, and then I had the other. I got the other leg because I got taken out in football yesterday, and it really hurts. And I got it out, and I was like, "Oh shit, there's a big bump there." And then I looked at the other leg, and I didn't have the bump. So I was like, "Oh wow, I've got a massive bump." So I was going to show you the massive bump I had on my leg, but then I realised it's the way my leg is positioned, and then if I position the other leg, that bump appears on the other leg. So it was actually muscle. So. Maybe it was a subtle flex, but I actually just discovered that at the same time as telling you, so. But no, my legs are just skinny, but there's just that weird muscle that bulges out. I don't know what muscle it is. It's like between your shin and your calf. Maybe that's what's used in football. I don't know. But it does hurt. Tier 3 content. Right, a minute left. Let's just wait for this to go down so we can relax. Thanks for the follows, guys, as well. I can't believe I've cracked this phone. Survived for so long. It's that slight anxious wait, but I'm fairly comfortable. We're on a 0%. The steam's run out. I'll accept the 7 spins. It's not too bad. I've had worse. Big chunk of spins, but we can cope with that as long as we don't hit some double spin double times. All right, so anyway, I've moved that cable out of the way. These cables, where's that going? It's going down there. That can have a bit of, what do you call it? Conduit.
Says choo-choo. Tricky 53 says how lucky would it be to get 7 spins and hit beer peas for wall 7. Julian 620 says choo-choo.
Choo-choo. Right, we finished now. Can I relax? Right, that's really annoying. How have I?
Wennygood says choo-choo.
Chew to the chew. Why did I not pull that out first? I feel like I've just mugged myself off here.
Julian 620 says choo-choo. Tikanook says you can relax by doing the spins now, yes.
Okay.
Flyers says choo-choo.
Everyone says choo-choo. Let's get some pliers and pull that out. I don't know why I didn't take this off. Why? I think I had a bit of a plan of potentially using that cable. But now this is going to cause me a problem. Oh no.
Today at Philly Flyers.
Oh, God. So annoying.
Tricky 53 says chew, chew.
Chew, chew.
Philly Flyers says haha. Says glad someone noticed.
Oh, that is really annoying. But it is what it is. I have to accept I've done it. Get over it. No, I can't be asked to put these on eBay. Unless anyone's able to look to see how much these go for.
Tikanook says chew on the chew of the choo-choo whilst doing the choo-choo.
That's it, mate.
Says so 7 spins, right?
Yeah, 7 spins. I'll have to. You get confused with the bonus, so I don't know how we're going to do the bonus if we hit a bonus.
Tikanook says rich streamer, not bothered to sell stuff.
Exactly, mate. When you have 2 mansions like me, you don't need to worry about things like that. But hopefully, I'll be able to soon afford an MG. That's the next goal.
I just found out yesterday they're not only spelling but grammar counts in chat talk.
That's how I level up. I want to get to T Canuck's level of rich streamer. When I can get to that, I would have completed life.
Soul Smoke says 2x Ford Transit interior lights, genuine rear light with OM wiring loom, 20 on eBay.
Yeah, that's with the lights, right? I don't have the lights. I binned them.
Soul Smoke says nope, just loom.
Oh, just the loom? 20 quid? Is that like a proper breaky though? Because they always, not necessarily overprice them.
Says, oh my bad, has the lights.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, guess what's arriving today, chat?
Chickanook says double spin.
Oh, what the freaking hell's going on?
Soul Smoke says actually, just seems to be the
God.
Leo glass.
What, just the light? And I binned them? Well, that's a rip. Well, that's okay. That's void. Okay.
Chickanook says quad spin.
So we go 1,
Chickanook says
2,
rich streamer, just spinning money.
3, 4. Spin 4. So this is still spin 4. I just don't have the time to put it on eBay, mate. Like, I genuinely just do not have any time
Soul Smoke says
to do
not
that.
included. There's another one, just the wiring 16 squids.
I still haven't put the freaking bulkhead on eBay. So I was still on number 4,
Soul Smoke says I fair play.
but yeah, maybe I'd try and figure it
Chickanook
out.
says no time whilst sitting down.
I feel like that would be boring content. I don't want to produce content of me sitting on a laptop typing things. I just think that would be so boring.
Tricky53 says $20 is $20. Philly
20
Flies
bucks is
says
20
squids,
bucks.
Lots of squids. Julian 620 says Stevie needs an ASST.
Yeah, I do. If someone's willing to write me out the description and set everything up and do all the eBay
Philly
stuff for
Flies
me,
says,
I'll take
sorry,
that.
Soul, had to. Captain Spang says hi.
So number 4, spin 4, spin 4. So spin 5 was the press ups. Julia's now doing spin 6. Hello, Plank. How's it going, Plank? Welcome in. Welcome to my home.
Chickanook says I'll do it, for 100% of the revenue generated. Philly Flyers says hello at Plankton Spang. Gleam 620 says how many more spins. Tricky
I think that's it, isn't it?
says is that the new talking point, im to busy. Plankton Spang says im good and you. Chickanook says a tricky 53 yo. Chickanook says yep. Gleam 620 says yep.
Choo. So 7 spins. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's void. Still 4. Still 4. 5, 6, 7. All right, that's all done.
Says yep.
All done. Is that the new talking point? I'm too busy. Yeah, I just don't think you guys would appreciate a stream of me sitting there on a laptop.
Says YAYY.
I won't be able to show the screen because of doxing.
That's nothing. Tricky53 says I don't mean just Stevie, I hear that from streamers.
It's because it's true, Tricky. Like, honestly, if you'd see, believe it or not, Tricky, I feel like when I stream, is my time to rest to a degree. It's weird because I rest in one sense, but then I'm busier in another sense. It's hard to explain unless you actually stream yourself. I mean, I know Tycoon is trolling to a degree, but Tycoon will probably know how busy. Although I don't know how seriously Tycoon takes the streaming side of it. He has seemed to be doing it more regularly though. But like, it's just like you just don't get, well, especially I'm doing the YouTube edits. Hello Blender, good to see you. Yeah, and I'm just yeah, it's tough.
When I end stream, that's me done with my Twitch until the next time, lol. Julene 620 says, hey at living in a blender. Tikanook says, have other things to use my time on. Tikanook says that generate me income.
Well, yeah, so it's similar but different. But what I'm saying, when you finish Twitch, you don't what do you call it? You don't just do nothing outside of Twitch, do you? But why don't you do YouTube? Wait, what? I do YouTube. I'm confused. But why do you do YouTube?
Tikanook says I have a business to run, lol.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly. So that's what I mean is where you've got the business to run, I'm investing in potential future business, like you know, trying to make my revenue, which is like the YouTube.
In the office for 3 weeks.
So what I'm saying is you understand that there's life outside of the streaming and there's busyness and everyone has their own stuff. And unfortunately for me, YouTube doesn't make me any money. So I'm having to put a lot of time in and it's not generating. It's quite a complex situation because I'm investing in the future for the YouTube. So the reason I'm so busy is because I'm just like YouTube. And I know I've said it many times, but that honestly my daily life.
87 says, hi Stevie.
Hello Mike. Definitely not Mod Appreciation Day.
Tikanook says, yeah, YouTube not making money. Stuff you have sitting around and can list on eBay. Tikanook says, I know what I would rather do.
Yeah, I know, but that's the difference, Tycoon. I want to do this as a career, so I want to prioritize my career over making a quick buck. That's the difference.
So you're doing what wire you can to make money. That is why I say 20 bucks is 20 bucks, so sail the wire loom.
So you're doing what you can to make money.
That's why I have videos to finish for YouTube and I haven't bothered.
Yeah, but exactly. So it's what you prioritize. I've said this many times to people before. It's not about money. Like I'm not greedy. I don't need to be like, oh, I need this money, need that money, need that money. Like I'm very lucky that when I stream gives me some revenue. So it allows me the capacity to invest in my future, like YouTube. So yeah, I could just go, do you know what? Let's not bother with investing my future in YouTube. And I could go, let's put that on eBay and make 20 quid and then sacrifice a daily vlog or whatever. But I don't want to do that. I want to prioritize. I want to prioritize investing in my career, my future as a content creator. So I get there's going to be division and people are going to be different. There's no wrong or right answer. Like if someone would rather just make the quick money.
No more than 10 minutes to list something on eBay, lol.
For you maybe, but yeah, I did the live view stuff.
Have a template.
And also it's not just listing on eBay. You've got the like finding the packaging. You got to get packaging. You got to package it up. You've then got to send it. You then have the risk of what I went through. Do you know what? I think there's a big resistance because of what I went through the live view. And I don't want to sell something, especially for 20 quid. And then they turn around and say, oh, it's broken. Send it back. I go through all the stress, hassle, which I don't want to deal with. And all for what? Like, because I wanted to try and make a quick 20 quid. Or I'm not even going to make 20 quid. It's not going to sell for 20 quid. I bet you that will sell for a tenner. And then you've got packaging fees and stuff like that, and then final value fees or whatever. I don't know what other fees. I'll probably end up making about £7 or £8, which, yeah, £7 or £8, £7 or £8. But the risk and reward for me, when I could be using that time to invest in my future, because it's not just one thing, is it? We're talking about trying to make other things. Anyway, I'm not trying to say I'm not going to do it. I'm just saying right now I don't have the time, especially when I'm trying to catch up with the YouTube. I think if I was in a place where I was up to date with the YouTube videos and I had no editing to do, I could, yes, I've got a bit of time. I can focus time on these things. But at the minute, because I'm doing more than I normally do, because I'm trying to catch up with the YouTube, I would just rather prioritize that. It's as simple as that, really. But yeah, I have no issue with people disagreeing with that, and they might have a different choice, but it's just my choice. I want to make content creation a career, and to make it an actual career, like at least like at this level, like I know Tycoon as a content creator knows how difficult it is to make a living and to sort of rely on content creation for a living. He knows how difficult it is. So the way to make it work is you need that extra level of dedication to it. And that's what I'm trying to give to my content creation. I'm giving that extra level of dedication that I've never given. And that is how I'm going to make it successful. Like hard work pays off. There's no coincidence with that. If you just keep working hard, then eventually it will pay off. And yeah, maybe eventually I might go, maybe it's worth selling. Maybe I will sit here. I might sit here on my laptop, stream it, and I can stream while I'm listing things on eBay. Maybe I will do that. But it's just at the minute, I don't know. I just feel like I don't want to create that content of me sitting on a laptop for a few hours, just sitting there clicking, and you'll just watch me on a laptop. But I'm nothing against that content. It's just not content I'm interested in producing, you know, at the minute. But maybe if I have a chill stream day on a Sunday, you know, like we did yesterday, maybe that's the time to do it.
It's no different to last night.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. That's literally what I was saying. It's like maybe I can fit in something like that. But yeah, last night was kind of just the end of what was actually quite a good stream, like having the van tour of someone else, meeting a neighbour, having a little, like, cooking the steak. It was like interesting content, and then it was just the last hour or whatever, I was just like chilling. Maybe I can do that. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, yeah, it's just not something. And like I just explained, I think there's a heavy resistance on my experience on eBay. I've had too many bad experiences and it's put me off. So because I had that resistance on eBay, I was like, okay, I'll use Marketplace. And in Marketplace, I just had a bad experience because they waste your time. Like I corresponded with everyone about the bulkhead, and 6 people just let me down. And I was like, oh, what's the point? So I've now been put off from eBay because of all the hassle and stress from all of that going wrong. And then Marketplace was full of time wasters. Yeah, so it's like I've been put off eBay, I've been put off Marketplace, and if I have something in here, which is why I've actually kept the bulkhead, because that's probably worth half decent. If something's like worth half, like money worth it, then I'll do it. Yeah, that's the thing, Tricky. Sometimes you have a resistance to do something and you don't fully know why. And I had to process and figure out why do I have such a strong resistance to doing it? Because I know it.
Tricky 53 says better to give them away than try to sell them.
So yeah, it's just, yeah, that's obviously why, because of the experience and stuff. And yeah, so if someone's saying you can get them on eBay for 20 quid, if Soul Smoke's still here, if they're 20 quid, is that a breakies, is it? Whatever they're called. If it is I can't remember what you call them, but they overcharge anyway, because they list it at a price that when there's no auctions or anything and someone desperately needs one, they'll pay that high price. So their price is high anyway. So maybe an auction is more likely to be like £10. So that's why I'm thinking realistically, I'm likely to get more £10-12 for it.
Says just need to dedicate an hour or so and just bulk list everything.
And so 12 quid.
Says true. All valid points you have.
12 quid, and then you talk after fees, maybe a tenner. So so I've made a tenner, and then I have to spend fuel to go to a post office and post it.
Throw it to them and say $2 and you sail it for what you like.
Yeah, then you got the fuel to get to the post office and stuff like that.
Just trying to help out so you could decide on if it was worth it.
Yeah, no, I appreciate the help. I'm not digging at you if you took it that way.
Just collection 7 people messaged, yeah, I'll have it. None showed up yesterday. Tire kickers, it's effing free lol.
Yeah, well, exactly, mate. Yeah.
Says no shipping involved.
But yeah, there's no neighbours here with vans or anything, so literally there's no one going to be interested.
Gareth 890 trick is put it up for a tenner and tell them it's free when they turn up. Soulsmoke says no worries, not at all.
But yeah, it's just there's just so many factors with that. And yeah, you're right, Tyken, about dedicating an hour, but every tiny bit of spare time, I'm editing the YouTube. And if I'm not editing the YouTube, I've had to push the YouTube aside for more important things, which are things like ordering stuff for the van, which is important because if I don't have the things I need to move the project forward, then I haven't got the content to produce. So yeah, I hope that makes sense. I mean, I don't necessarily have to explain myself, but it's nice to try and be transparent and explain, and it gives the viewers a better understanding. Because we all have our reasons for doing things, and it's and the thing is ultimately, right, when I say I don't have the time, I need to stop myself saying that, because I actually don't agree with that phrase. When you say you don't have time, everyone has time. What I should be saying is I don't prioritize the time. And now that's the truth. That's the truth. Is I don't prioritize the time.
Let's go, break is over, lol.
I don't prioritize the time to put things on eBay.
It's not just the time.
Yeah, it's not just the time, you're right. But I prioritize the time on my YouTube edits and ordering stuff for the van to get the van moving.
Says this van build would be interesting to watch if you would focus on the actual build and stop talking about the same things day after day.
You're welcome to leave, man. Just to clarify, this is not a stream just about the build. This is a stream about my journey. So if you want just the build, then maybe the YouTube videos are better for you. Although the YouTube does maybe have some things, but the YouTube content is more like 5-10 minutes long. So if you would rather just focus on the build, then YouTube is for you. The Twitch is not for you. Because here, this channel is about my journey. So I share my experiences, we build a community, and then when the build is done, we travel, we explore, we go on adventures. So obviously, if I've finished the build, you're not going to have interest anymore. So
just giving him hell and having fun with him right
now. So yeah. And yeah, I guess if there's anyone else here that's here just for the build, feel free to check out the YouTube or maybe pop out when I'm doing the build. But just to clarify, this channel just isn't just all about the build. The channel is about my journey. So that's what you got to think about. So I hope that clarified any misunderstandings and having a bit of fun, always having a bit of fun. So yeah, hopefully that clarified anyone not understanding what the channel's about and cleared anything up. So all good, lovely jubbly. Okay, so what was that? Made that game yesterday, what the fuck? Yeah, there was a bit of poor defending, to be fair. Well, that's it, and that's what I want to do, is I actually want to build a community. And to be honest, this is why I'm so lucky to have the support I have, because I haven't just built...
some gluten-free fish and chips and a Steven in my house, that's a mess.
And the Steven in my house, that's a mess.
I wasn't listening, lol.
I'm trying to work out if she's calling my house a mess, or whether she's talking about her house, not mouse. Anyway, welcome in, Becky. But yeah, this is that's the whole point. Is like, this is why I'm lucky to have the support. If I was a streamer that was just focused on the van build, and it was just like, oh, let's just do this van build and just focused on that, then I wouldn't have built this amazing community. Like, the community is built on the interaction and the sharing of the story. Fair. Tired? I thought you went to bed earlier than me yesterday. Or did you visit your desk? Maybe that's why you're tired. But yeah, that is what this channel is actually about.
Becky Seyfeld says Traveling Becky.
Traveling Becky. Wait, what's the day today? Monday.
Gareth 890 says I planned on getting mine F8 nished by Easter, which is on course, was going to have first official road trip, but the bumpers set me back 130. I'm skint until payday now, so the Maybank hole will be my first travel trip.
Hey, nice. Wait, travel trip? I thought you already did a trip.
Everyone falls asleep right as their head hits the pillow.
That is true. That is true.
Becky Seyfeld says I went to sleep last night in London. Now I'm in Sheffield.
You went to sleep last night in London. Now I'm in Sheffield. Right. Yeah, to be fair, sitting down on a train, you must be knackered. Sitting there. All those muscles working hard. Yeah, you must be absolutely shattered. Yeah, Becky, you have a nap. Can't believe I saw you had to go through that.
Becky Seyfeld says get fucked.
Jesus. Just try to be nice, and that's what you get. Oh well. I tried. But yeah, I actually genuinely believe if I was just focused just on the van build, I don't think I'd get anywhere near the support from you guys. Like, if I just ignored chat, just focused on the build.
Becky Seyfeld says I was dragging my case around everywhere without a man to help me cause insults.
Me, cause incels.
Tricky53 says stay close, Becky, we may need your help a bit later.
That's an intriguing sentence. I wonder what we need Becky's help with. We're not building a DJ deck in here.
Gareth 890 says I just did a test sleep down the local beach to see what was like, but now all the sinks plumbed in and electrics wired up so can use the air fryer for bacon bagels and a coffee machine. Philly Flyers says I'm on Twitch for 50% content and 50% decent human being. If either of those lacks, then the
on Twitch for 50% content, 50% decent human being.
Some decks for sale that would look good in there.
If either of those lacks, then the stream isn't for me. Fair one, Philly, fair one. Well, all I can do is apologise to anyone else who got misled to thinking that this stream was all about the van build. But at least you know now. Okay, all them cables are done, dusted. Oh, you must have literally just come in after the comment, Becky.
Tricky53 says Stevie. Becky Seyfeld says I did. I was after.
Ah.
Becky Seyfeld says, was it a good one?
Do you want to know? I'll tell you, Becky. Someone said, Where is it? This van build would be interesting to watch if you would focus on the actual build and stop talking about the same things. Let me turn it down again. I'll start again. This van build would be interesting to watch if you would focus on the actual build and stop talking about the same things day after day. So I felt I was obviously misleading the stream channel. So I felt I needed to clear up what the channel's about, because obviously they unfortunately got the wrong end of what the channel's about. So we cleared it all up for them. So hopefully they now have that nice choice, whether they want to watch the YouTube channel, whether they're just not interested now and they can move elsewhere. But at least they can move on with their life knowing they have the clarity they need. Ah, Becky, there's kind of like, feels quite cute. That almost feels like you'd sort of jump into my defense. Are you white knighting me, Becky? Are you white knighting me there? Is that?
Tricky 53 says I even
How's it going, Corey?
That needed a screenshot lol.
Oh, I feel like Becky white knighting me a little bit there. Got a little like warm inside. Thank you.
Becky Seyfel says I am white knighting.
Oh, that's so cute. You're making me blush. Stop it, Becky. No, you can't do that. Don't do that.
Gareth 820 says about watching you solve problems as they arise. I've seen enough films to know what to do.
For me, it's about watching you solve problems as they arrive, as I've seen builds to know what they are doing.
53 says white knighting a lying man. Been shot.
White knight in a lion man.
It's nice to see the thought process along the way. Lily Bobicherry says I'm quite happy to lurk in the background and follow the journey.
Thank you, bro.
Corey Realite says a Philly flyers.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, innit? It's like, at the end of the day, like, anything you do in life, you cannot please everyone. So just be you. Just be your authentic self. Just do what you want to do. And the right people will find you, you know? And that's literally what I'm doing. Like, so if we use this as an example, if I was like not being true to myself. Mike with a gifted sub, let's go. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if I was just to bow to what people... Oh no, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. No, you're going for that. Another cheap spin, aren't you? Oh, I see what you're doing. Have we had the cooldown?
What, not me?
Wait, it didn't start a hype train. Oh, you just got scammed. That's funny. Wait, what? How do you find out what your cooldown is? Thank you for the 101 bits from Tricky and Philly with 100. Low key, they're fuming.
Tricky 53 says scam.
Well, you have been giving me shit, mate, so you deserve it, to be fair. Mike with another gifted sub, let's go. Anyone know where you find it?
Billy Flyers says Julie says scam.
Julie says scam. Philly, you know it works better if you say something first. So if you put... So if you put Philly Flyers says scam...
Becky Seyfel says Becky says scam. Philly Flyers says Yemzi says
Does
scam.
anyone know? I don't know how to get to it. What's it under? Power-ups and channel points. No. Emotes, drops, rewards. Rewards? No. This is the sort of thing T. Canuck would know if he was still here.
Tricky53 says, if I knew I would not tell you, lol. Philly Flyers says,
Damn.
"Haha, Becky, I laughed."
Alright, well that's absolutely fine, Tricky. I'm only doing this for you, mate. But it sounds like Tricky doesn't want me to tell you. I was going to tell you what the cooldown is so you don't get scammed again, but I mean, okay, fine. I'll just leave you to potentially get scammed again.
Tricky53 says, I know you are.
Sorry for trying to help you out, Tricky, mate.
Safel says the weather today is a bit meh.
Mm.
Tricky53 says, Stevie, I
And
wish
windy.
you were more honest. Tricky53 says you're raising it up.
Becky, you're such a little shite, aren't you? You're such a little shite.
Tricky53 says lying man. Becky Safel says ha 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 ha. Becky Safel says liar. Becky Safel says man.
You need to get your nap in, Becky. Go get your nap in. Right, do you think, do you guys think I've longed this out long enough? Do you think I need to long it out a little bit more? What are we saying? Is it work time yet, or do I need to long it out and stall a little bit more?
Tricky53 says Lamo.
What are we saying? I need to know what you guys think.
Maiku1387 says cheer 1000.
Mike with 1,000. Let's freaking go, man.
Safel says we could ask the guy who had an issue
Holy.
with building the van more and talking less.
Now, hopefully they've gone, Becky. Mike, honestly, mate, thank you so much. Let's freaking go. Oh, you got your little third gifter badge as well. I actually can't believe, I think this is the first time it's ever happened, but I can't believe that so many of you support me. And when I look at my leaderboard, I have 5, the top 5, you're all like red. That's never happened in my whole time. I've been streaming for like 8 years. Have I been streaming 8 years? No, that's a lie, not 8 years. 7 years. I just lied. I just proved Becky right, damn it.
Canuck says this van build would be interesting to watch if you would focus on the actual build and stop talking about the same things day after day. Becky Safel says this van build would be interesting to watch if you would focus on the actual build and stop talking about the same things day after day. Tricky.
Damn, chat.
We get another bit spin. Korean Realite says this van build would be interesting to watch if you would focus on the actual build and stop talking about the same things day after day. Maiku1387 says www at Becky Safel lol.
I was when Tycoon said that, I was about to say, Becky, can you white knight me again? And then you joined in. Gutted. You just undone your white knighting. A bit gutted about that.
Says this fan build would be interesting to watch if you would focus on the actual build and stop talking about the same things day after day. Together says got him. Becky Safel says lol.
Damn it. Damn it. My career is over. I cannot sustain.
Says this fan build would be interesting to watch if you would focus on the actual build and stop talking about the same things day after day. Becky Safel says OMG. Becky Safel says I'm laughing so hard. Tricky53 says only one white knighting for lying man per week. Maiku1387
Only one.
says lol. Maiku1387 says love you.
No, it was funny to be fair. Right, okay. Shall we now get to work? Is that delivery? Actually, let's check. Let's stall a little bit more. Let's do a little bit more stalling.
Tricky 53 says about time. Maiku 1387 says I just hang around waiting for you to sing I can't get no satisfaction. Wood Reality TV says this fan build would be interesting to watch if you would focus on the actual...
There's no way that's your first chat.
Day after day.
There's no way that is your first time chat.
After that person is gone.
There's actually no way.
Says it looks like chat are all in agreement that you should focus on the actual build. Takanuke says this fan build would be interesting to watch if you would focus on the talking about the same things day after day and stop focusing on actual build. Tricky 53 says I see how you're so
I was just thinking, why is Tycoon putting it again? And then I realised what Tycoon done. It's actually quite funny.
Becky Seyfel says the man's gonna get a complex.
Turn up emote.
Extremely
You got the
says
turn up emote.
Coming out of lurk to copy pasta is wild.
That was a bit of a crazy first time chatter getting involved. I like it though, like this style. Welcome in, Wood Really TV. I don't know whether to start work now.
Becky Seyfel says that Wood Reality TV is one of us.
It's one of us. Anyway, yeah, I am going to get started. I'm going to start with this side. Let's move you guys. Angle change. Get in the corner, chat. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Where's my tape measure?
Nick says one of us. One of us. Yepsy says what did I miss?
You missed it all, Yemsy. That was actually quite funny.
Alan underscore aka underscore butane underscore DK says nobody puts baby in a corner.
I have to admit, it is always...
1987 says honestly enjoy your stream regardless of whether you're chatting, building, driving, or grabbing coffee at Tim Hortons.
I appreciate that, Mike, and that is what I'm trying to do.
Says hello to Subtle.
That is literally why I don't... That's why I do what I want to do. Because if I do what I want to do, I'm enjoying myself. You know, even if I'm like... Even if I'm feeling like a bit... What do I say? Like, a bit low on energy or whatnot. I'll just do what I feel like doing. Like yesterday, we had the chill stream. I was laying down, chatting for a bit. If I feel like doing that... And then that is why... I guess you guys can enjoy, because if I'm enjoying, you guys enjoy. Do you know what I mean? So happy streamer, happy viewer. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing what I want to do. That's literally it. So anyone who joins what I'm doing is gonna stick around. And yeah, I've realised a long time ago, it is about quality of the viewers, not the viewer number. I'd much rather have the viewer count I have with the community I have than have like a like 10 times the viewers.
I can't enjoy anything other than tireless work on the van.
If
Gleam 620 says hey subtile.
yeah, if I had 10 times the viewers I had now and didn't have this community, it just wouldn't be the same. So I prioritize the quality of the community over trying to find the niche and areas that are going to get me, you know, the big views, because it's not about, yeah, like I say, it's not about quantity, it's about quality.
Says, I love your mom's different color garbage bins too.
It's not out of choice, Mike. It's not out of choice. It's because... Oh, there it is.
subtile. Becky Seyfel says he's basically complimenting us.
I was, yeah. I was. Well, I feel like you kind of deserved it, Becky, with your impressive white knighting going on.
To Canuck says at Gleam 620 I call him subtitle because someone said it on stream recently. Becky Seyfel says damn, I'm so tired. Becky Seyfel says it must be this stream.
Is that a compliment, Becky?
Just look how busy this many is.
Don't know if that's a compliment or not. Maybe she's saying...
Says that Becky Seyfel, have you tried sleeping?
Maybe Becky's just saying that my very soothing and relaxing voice makes her feel relaxed. 700. 700. It's so awkward with my poo in the way. Get out of the way. 700 by
Seyfel says, yeah, I'm
320.
with Stevie's once a yearly contribution to his van bill. Becky Seyfel says, where's me out? To Canuck says, with your what in the way?
My poo.
Extremely subtle says
My poo is in the way.
banging against the van walls puts me to bed.
Right, when I've had enough of your subtile and I want you to go to bed. Get to bed, son.
G-Link 620 says van building ASMR.
Those guys who have tuned in to hear me talk about the same things day after day, apologies that I'm now actually getting on with the work of the van. I just wanted to apologise to you guys.
Skidooshi says this van build would be interesting to watch if you would focus on the actual build and stop talking about the same things day after day.
Literally another... Is someone creating a cat? No, they've got Turbo. That's another lurker coming out to say that. GG's. Welcome in. This is now going to be a meme. They've actually created a meme. Two lurkers come out of lurk.
Becky Seyfel says welcome tribe.
to say that is a first time chat.
Are you sleeping in the van tonight?
Oh my god, tricky. That's another meme.
620 says they don't even follow you, Stevie.
They don't even follow. Wow. Maybe they're an actual troll.
Jonathan Coke says hello, Stevie. Julie 620 says it is their first time chatty.
Well, that's one way to make an entrance.
620 says so we know it's an alt ACCT.
Well, they do follow now. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Jonathan. Is it Jonathan?
Maiku 1387 says this is a way to get the lurkers out of lurk mode. Why that when you control?
Do you know the irony about the whole thing is someone coming in with like such a negative energy and the ability as a community to just turn it round into a fun and then what's a positive thing and have fun with it. Like, that was Is that a clip from my stream? Literally an actual clip from my stream. But yeah, Yemzi, when you asked what you missed, that first time chatter, they were copying and pasting, like everyone else did, of what someone just randomly said earlier.
Says you should do a Troll Stevie Day stream, lol.
A Troll Stevie D stream. That's literally every stream. I can't remember the number now. 32.
Wait, that's every day.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought.
Chickalook says you're welcome. Julian 620 says the trolls are always here.
Like, I remember before I was actually talking.
620 says that they never give you bits or subs.
I-
Extremely subtle says think on the bright side. Most trolls are honest. Tricky 53 says I haven't left yet. Extremely subtle says this one wasn't. Julian 620 says sometime. Becky Sigma says most trolls are men.
Of course they are, Becky. I mean, you're probably right, to be fair, but...
Suji___ says hello.
Hello, Suji. Hello, mate. How's it going? Long time no see.
Maiku1387 says Becky, I don't care if you're a man. Jonathan Cook says if Becky say hi.
Oh my God, what is that? Yemzi.
1000 cheer 100 cheer 100 cheer 100 cheer 100.
Yemzi, thank you for the bits. What made you use your bits and not save them for a goal? We've smashed the goal today.
Korean Realite says W at Yemzi. Tricky 53 says I don't troll Stevie.
Yemzi, thank you for the 1400 bits, you little legend. Is it for a spin?
Says good mate, how's it going?
Good, man, good.
Tricky 53 says cheer 100.
Oh, I know what Tricky's doing. You're going for a frickin'...
Julian 620 says yes, it's for a spin.
I don't know if we've got... I don't know if the cooldown's happened or not. Oh, this is going to be another crazy workout, isn't it?
Says cheer 100.
Oh, thank God for that. Nice try, chat. Nice try. This is going to be difficult. Oh, no.
Yemzi says damn it.
I have no idea what the cooldown is.
Does... 3009 says hello man.
How's it going, Ricky? Maybe if I do this.
Tricky 53 says hour and no cooldown. Scam. Julian
What?
620 says why didn't you put
Hour, no cooldown. I don't know.
Maiku 1387 says at Becky Safel, I love your comments. Extremely subtle says, do you think that anyone that follows for the workouts and is really annoyed by the bad work that makes up 90% of the stream? Becky Safel says, thank you, I am really great.
Try not to encourage her, Mike. She gets carried away easily.
Yemzi says, cheer 400.
Yemzi with the 402. Thank you, Yemzi. Is that a freaking... I don't know how I'm going to do this. Oh, shit. Oh, you absolute prick. Sort of. Well, I'm sorry to say this, Ricky, mate. But anytime you bet on Man City, I hope you lose your money. Ugh.
620 says push-ups in Times Square sometime. My mother says I don't call me a prick as soon as I enter, that's a bit rude.
Oh, there we go. It's in. Finally. That was good. Check Discord group chat, Stevie, I replied to you. What do you mean you replied to me? If this is bad news, I'm going to drop kick you. I'm gonna owe you a drop kick. Oh, you're freaking hilarious, you shit knobheads. Shit knobheads. They think they're hilarious in the group chat. What do you think they put?
3009 says, well, actually, I have a bet with my friends, and I always put a bet for Man City because I have a faith in that Fujkan club.
You know what they said.
Tikanook says, got him. Maiku 1387 says Man City followers should get timed out or at banned. Julian 620 says no clue Stevie. Extremely subtle says fun fact.
I'll give you a clue. They pasted. They didn't write a message. They pasted a message.
Rikiel 3009 says at Michael 1387 ha. Julian 620 says at extremely subtle me too. Becky Seifel says this is what we said. Becky Seifel says this fan build would be interesting to watch if you would focus on the actual build and stop talking about the same things day after day. Takanuke says oi, I added formatting to mine. Schneido says
You
this
did,
fan
to be
build would
fair.
interesting
Becky was
to watch if
lazy.
You would focus on the actual build and stop talking about the same things day after day.
Well, sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that this van build is now no longer interesting to you.
Tricky 53 says this van build would be interesting to watch if you would focus on the actual build and stop talking about the same things day after day. Korean Realite says at Becky Seifel this should be a ping chat.
To be fair though,
620 says may it stop.
if
620 says make it stop.
if they knew that I've spoke about it before, then I guess that's quite good that they follow the stream regularly. Mike, gifted a sub to Schnerdo. Thank you, Mike.
Says at Michael 1387
Let's go.
Thanks for the gift sub. Korean Realite says at Michael 1387
So I heard,
subs like Santa.
I heard Schnerdo. I mean, it won't be news in your country because I know it happens all the time. But one of my good mates from football, who's South African, he was saying his friend, who's still in South Africa, has just been he's just been done because he shot and killed 2 people. And yeah, apparently he was just in a really dodgy area outside of like a bar, and they came at him with broken bottles, and then he shot them and killed them both. That sort of thing over here is like crazy, but in South Africa, I guess it's probably not like uncommon, is it? Is that something that kind of happens very regularly?
Holy shit.
Is that regular stuff? I don't know. But yeah, that is cray cray. That's probably 2. Yeah, it
Shadow
is.
says I mean, it hasn't happened to anyone I know.
Ah, okay. Fair one. But yeah, he was in a proper ghetto area.
But yeah, not a complete surprise to hear of.
But he was like, he doesn't understand why he was in that area. Like, it's an area, he was out drinking with friends at like a bar in an area that's really dodgy.
Keep interesting company, Stevie.
No, this guy is a really, really nice guy. It's not him, it's like someone back from when he was from South Africa, like back when he lived in South Africa. And actually, this guy has been on stream. Yeah, maybe I'll just... Is it the same height? Yeah, same. And then we'll go...
Shadow says did the cops pick him up? Or
Yeah, sounds like he's going away for a long time, but don't know the details on it. Because I think, from what it sounds like, is because of the area, like a judge might deem it was a bit antagonizing for someone of his like with a, you know, a richer car, like he had a nice car and all the rest of it, to be in that area. So that probably will count as a factor. I mean, I don't know, but yeah, kind of sounds like a real shitty situation.
acts as self-defense and might get manslaughter and not murder.
Yeah, I don't know the laws in South Africa.
Scratching the one off the travel bucket list. Shadow says it'll be interesting to see which direction that goes in. Sad situation for all.
Yeah, it is, yeah. So, do you guys think I'm actually working a bit too fast here? Do I need to slow down? Or are you happy with the pace? Oh, I should probably move over a little bit.
Becky Seyfel says I could do with more chat and waffle.
More
Ticket
chat and
says
waffle.
I am sure there is a South African law expert in chat, usually an expert on everything. Extremely Subtle says I think this
Could
van
be.
build would be interesting to watch if you would focus on the actual build and stop talking about the same things day after day. Julian 620 says if Sheridan comes and you stop. Shadow says this van build would be interesting to watch if you would focus on the actual build and stop talking about the same things day after day.
You got to pick your moments, chat. It's only
Jonathan
fun,
says if you
funny
could
at
do
once.
this van while building it.
You need to wait for the timing for it to be funny again. There we go.
Becky Seyfel says he is. We were in bed with him the other night.
Yeah, I am living in it, yeah.
Chikanuke says oh DVD, you know what might be interesting to do, mate? Extremely Subtle says something extra satisfying about pasting that when he's actually focused on the work, lol. RJPSG says hello folks.
Hello, RJ.
Cook says do you own the place where it is parked to?
Oh, no, this is I'm currently parked at my mum's. So sometimes I do the work if my mum allows me to use her drive.
Yes, not.
I do it in a random car park, which yesterday we actually met a neighbour. He gave us a tour around his van. That was quite interesting.
Extremely Subtle says he doesn't even own the van.
I do own the van. This is it's one of my only, well, one of few actual own what do you call it? Items, owning items. I don't even know what it's called.
Mikey1387 says this van build would be
Asset.
interesting to watch.
That's the
if you
word,
would
asset.
focus on the actual chatting and stop working on the van. RJPSG says that Tikanuke him interested. Tricky53 says do you own it?
It'll be a troll. What Tyken's setting me up for something. It's gonna be a troll. I know Tyken too well. Whatever he was gonna say was not going to be a serious thing.
RJPSG says you're just paranoid. Tikanuke says moment has passed anyway. Going to keep that information to myself.
Yeah, I would, mate. It's probably for the best. Actually fits perfectly. This one doesn't have the lines. So is this one better or not as good? Which one's better?
Extremely Subtle says I have super secret information too, that I will also keep to myself after.
No, definitely keep it to yourself.
Ned says had some good biryani the other night, but the Tikanuke was rough the next morning.
Had some good biryani the other night, but the tea Canuck was rough the next.
Extremely Subtle says my information is real. She just lives in Canada.
Nah, keep it to yourself, mate. Say no more. We don't do secret information here. Oh shit, do I need to put... Should I? Should I? Nah. Lovely jubbly.
To Canuck says too late. We both have secret information.
Well, make sure it stays that way. That's what I'm saying. It's fine to keep it secret, but it shouldn't be revealed in this stream.
Jonathan Cook says, is it getting cold or hot in the van at night? Is that why we are insulating?
Last night was freaking freezing. I mean, I say freezing. I've had colder nights, but last night was colder than what I expected. I wasn't prepared. Oh shit. Oops.
Becky Sickle says, I'm looking forward to this cup of tea, I tell ya.
You tell ya. How are you going to cope when you sell your kettle?
Tricky 53 says, maybe if you talk to Dale he will let you use some of his heat. Extremely Subtle says, I'm very disturbed by the fact that you called Jumping Jack's star jumps the other day.
It's just what we called it in the UK, mate. I'm disturbed that you call paths sidewalks.
To Canuck says, Becky Safel caffeine at this time of night.
Lovely. See, this is does act as like some insulation in itself, but it's also going to act a little bit like as like a sounds barrier as well.
Extremely Subtle says, I think Becky was talking about metaphorical tea. Becky Safel says, we were once sat in McDonald's car park munching a mini-minute green McFlurry at 11 AM TV UK. To Canuck says, at Becky Safel, yeah, but the green McFlurry doesn't have caffeine.
The green McFlurry. What the hell is the green
Says
McFlurry?
11 AM. Also early. Becky Safel says 11 PM. Becky Safel says not ham. Schneido says we don't have a green McFlurry here. What is it?
I don't know. I've never heard of it.
Jonathan Coke says Shamrock, like the mint one.
Like a mint one.
To Canuck says would love to tell you, but it's secret information. Extremely Subtle says Shrek ass McFlurry.
Shrek ass McFlurry. He's probably made it up, that's why.
says I fancy a McFlurry now. Chickanook says might get one on the way to the gym.
On the way to the gym. We have a gym announcer, ladies and gentlemen. Where's Becky?
Chickanook says nah, I ain't going today. Bar My Gamer says Chicken only goes to use the vending machine. Becky Safel says what he meant to say is, I'm gonna get one and might go to the gym.
I've got a cut on my finger and it's just, every time I catch it, it's very uncomfortable.
Chickanook says a Bar My Gamer funny guy. Becky Safel says poor baby. Chickanook says at Becky Safel Monday in the gym. Hell no.
Hell no. Yeah, but as long as it's like off peak, that's one of the advantages of being self-employed, right?
Extremely Subtle says Becky is sipping her tea, eating her crumpets, stealing precious artifacts from other nations to place them in a local museum and other stereotypical British things. Chickanook says I checked the app, and it's busy until gone 10 PM on a Monday.
You checked the app. That app talks absolute bollocks.
Becky Safel says I go gym on a Monday. Anyway, you're not even
Well, I say it
allowed to
talks
buy that
bollocks.
tea can. A Monday is
It's
the
not that it
same
talks
day as any
bollocks,
day
but
to you.
I used to use it because it tells you how many people are in the gym, doesn't it? But then what happens is when I look at it and I go, oh, there's a minute, but I used to go anyway. And then I'd get there, but by the time I got there, it's obviously then a lot of the people have left. So sometimes when the number's higher, that's a good time to go because it means that there's more people getting their session than leaving.
100% capacity at 10 PM apparently.
100%. Damn. But yeah, I always found...
Says it's 5:25 PM.
Oh, actually, yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's because I started later. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I wouldn't go to the gym now, yeah.
Becky Safel says,
Fair point.
do you have a DeLorean?
Have a DeLorean? A what?
Extremely Subtle says
A
almost bedtime.
DeLorean. What the hell's a DeLorean? I go gym on a Monday. Anyway, you're not even a 9 to 5-er, T-Can. A Monday is the same day as any day to you. It is for me. I actually struggle to keep up with what day because I work every day.
Extremely Subtle says car from Back to the Future.
The way I tend to gauge it, I think, is more... I don't know how I find it. I guess I just...
Becky Safel says Tegan
Figure
can
out.
see how busy it is at 10 PM already. Chickanook says at Becky Safel, yeah, I am just saying it's busier on a Monday.
My YouTube video is out soon.
Time Machine. Extremely Subtle says it. Chickanook says at Becky Safel, it's near the office. I don't want to stay at the office until 10 PM.
Look at... Why is Tegan, like, still flexing about having his office? 50 by 32.
Becky Safel says, are you at the office?
He's always flexing with his rich streamer office. Look, we get it.
Chickanook says
You're a
first
rich
time in
streamer.
3 weeks. Extremely Subtle says
Where have I
Tegan
put
is a
that?
salary man.
Yeah, we get it. You're a rich streamer. You have your own office.
Schneider says
You have an MG.
building his dream office.
You have cool sunglasses. We get it, Tyken. You don't need to keep going on about it.
Benny_DZ says afternoon more. Chickenick says I am probably getting rid of it. Not been here in 3 weeks. Only here this week because it's half term, so neighbors are being noisy.
Hello, Benny.
Hi everybody. Becky Seyfel says wealth health.
Wealth equals health. That is very true. That's the true. That is literally the true wealth, isn't it?
Extremely subtle says if Becky Seyfel can I have some tea. Yenzi says if Kalinda Coda HEYYY.
Where do I know Benny from? Are you from Becky's stream, Benny?
Becky Seyfel says no subtile.
Where do I know Benny from?
Yenzi says
I know your name.
Dakota, how are you?
But yeah, hello, Benny.
Benny_DZ says I am indeed.
Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess you came here to get away from her, and then typically she's here.
Extremely subtle says wait, I know Benny's name too. Becky Seyfel says I give you followers. Sheridan_Cass says hello Steve Aiden chat.
You're too kind, Becky.
Benny_DZ says we met in PZ's stream the other day. Julian 600
Ah.
says hey Sheridan.
Sheridan arrived.
Bit of a mess still, but I'll
Hello, Sheridan.
Yes,
Good to
it
see you,
says
mate.
Sheridan_Cass hey. Becky Seyfel says the person who left that comment earlier was probably one of my
Yeah, probably. I was about to say, when you said I give you followers, I was going to say, yeah, but are they here for them, for just the van build?
Extremely subtle says Becky Seyfel it was the security guard getting her revenge. Julian 620 says you can stop working now, Stevie.
Oh yeah, Sheridan's arrived.
Says if Yemzi donate.
I shouldn't work when Sheridan arrives. It's kind of normally what I do.
Yemzi says at Sheridan_Cass how you doing? Extremely subtle says don't feel bad Becky. I dropped a troll off in this chat once too. Tricky53 says this van build would be interesting
I
to
don't
watch if
think
you would focus
Becky
on the actual
does.
build and stop talking about the same things day after day. Sheridan_Cass says at Gleam620 hello stop telling him to stop.
I don't think
working,
Becky
actually
does
stops
feel bad.
working. Becky Seyfel says oh damn it I have a headache. Sheridan_Cass says at Gleam620 I love you and thank you for the package.
Is that a caffeine withdrawal? Becky? Oh, I forgot to reply in the group actually. I had something quite important to say. Shit.
Becky Seyfel says that's probably because I'm tired from all that sitting.
Sorry, I left you hanging. I forgot to reply.
Welcome, Sheridan.
I had something important to say in the group chat. Forgot to put it. Forgot to let you guys know.
Becky Seyfel says LMAO.
Made you look though, didn't it?
FEMA is 20.
Yeah, we shape.
Politics in chat. Sheridan
Who's coming in with politics?
Thanks at Yemzi, I am ripping up carpets and having roof
You
repair.
definitely came in. You definitely came in and read the rules, then wrote that message. You purposely said that message because you saw the rules. That's what you're saying. Coming in here thinking you're hilarious.
Becky Seyfel says I find politics sexy.
Well, I'm sorry you've come to the wrong place, Becky, if you were looking for that kind of thing. Which I'm guessing you're not. You wanted sleepiness.
Says no at Thema is 24. Extremely subtle says no politics. This stream is about religion only. Thema is 24 says I promise I didn't. The rules came a long time ago. Yemzi says at Sheridan _Cass.
Nah, we don't do politics because people get too extreme. People get too...
If you would focus on politics rather than the actual build and also stop talking about the same things day after day.
people get too, like, extreme. People get too emotional. And then people also, like, they talk like their opinion is superior or their opinion is right and everyone else is wrong. And that's just a shitty way to do. Like, I guess if people could have a nice open discussion, then that'd be cool.
Excuse me, this feels targeted. Tricky 53 says people get to wound up.
They do, yeah. Yeah. But like, yeah, I do have some, I do like dabble
Becky
at
says
the
so
surface
similar
level.
to people who like football then. Becky Seyfel says runs away.
The thing is, Becky, I do agree with that. You're right.
Pretty much.
You are right. That is a correct statement. So you don't have to run away. Come back. Come back. You can come back. That's okay.
Extremely subtle says I would never act superior. It isn't other people's fault if they're not smart enough to know why I'm right. Becky Seyfel says back.
Okay. Welcome back.
Julian 620 says yes. Stevie went into a stranger's van. Jonathan Cook says, can you give me a high-level overview of what the finished van will look like? What will be where? Extremely subtle says at
I'll give you a...
Cass, unfortunately not.
There is a... Oh, my voice went a little bit high-pitched then. There is, There is...
ordering this Starlink Mini. I should probably look to fix the cars first.
There is, I'm just trying to think because I don't want to move the camera and everything, but like, I think in today's YouTube video, there is a long bit where I explain around the whole van of everything going on. So you could check out the YouTube video and I get a free view on that if you are interested, because I do explain that. But if not, maybe once I finish everything, I can give you a bit of an overview.
Extremely subtle says balls went back up. Tricky 53 says the build is a bit fluid at the moment.
Okay. Tape measure again. Steve. Who the hell is Steve? 30. No, it's 32 again. Maybe I'll go like that. Maybe make that a 40 again.
Sheridan _Cass says I'm getting a beer BRB.
Course you are, Sheridan. Course you are. Let's go 25. Actually. Ow!
Extremely subtle says don't call him Steve. He prefers Steven.
Well, it's only because it sounds weird, because Steve just isn't my name, so it feels like you're talking to someone else. So when people say Steve, it's like strange. What does that mean? Does that mean hello? Sorry, I only understand English, I'm sorry.
Extremely subtle says whatever you say, Bob.
But yeah, that's what it's like. It's like just calling someone something, or like Steve. Funny you say Steve, because I used to call my brother E, so then he started calling me Steve. So that has been a nickname in the past, Steve.
Thema is 24 says so is it just that I'm curious about stuff in the UK, especially the royals being involved in the Jeffrey stuff,
No,
and I'd rather
hang
get
on.
the opinion of what's up with that from a normal UK person. Extremely subtle says LMAO. Julene 620 says English only subtile. Themerist 24 says Jeffrey Epstein. To Canuck says at Themerist 24, look, the rules are there, you are breaking them long.
Yeah,
Julene
literally, that's why I
620
don't.
says we are not going there, Thermo.
Yeah, that's literally is a breach of the rules.
Says plenty of UK streamers who will talk politics.
Yeah, I just don't do it here because.
Reynolds Jim says I wish there was a feature where the viewer
Oh, here we go.
me could personally choose whether they hear TTS sound or not. Most of the comments are pretty painful to listen to, and yes, I know I can always hit mute. Extremely subtle says Steve, could you solve all the world problems?
That was less trolly than normal.
Themerist 24 says okay, fair enough. Julene 620 says it's Stevie subtile. Julene 620 says this is payback for April's stream. Extremely subtle says at Julene 620.
Reynolds Jim is normally like an absolute troll, talking absolute bollocks. I mean, that was a bit trolly, but it seems like weak. Seemed like a weak troll.
Mod abuse against subtitle.
To be fair, it did deserve a delete. I'll back you on that, Julie. First off, Subtle used the wrong name. Second off, he dabbled in the politics, which was a breach of the rules. So it wasn't mod abuse. I think Julie made a good call there. Good work, Julie. Good work. You keep the viewers in check. No, that's not big enough. I don't want to get a fresh one.
Extremely subtle says now her head will get big. Julene 620 says I have to clip this beat. See, Stevie says his mods don't back him. Jonathan Cook says would today's video or the one from 2 days ago about progress so far be better?
Would today's video or the one from 2 days ago about progress so far be better? Well, today's video isn't out yet. What's the time?
Says, good work at Julene 620. Just don't expect any mod operation the rest of the year.
Yeah, I forgot today's video isn't out for another 18 minutes. I can't remember, if I'm honest. Maybe the one from 2 days ago, I might explain a little bit in there. But I also explain in detail. So the one today is like 20 minutes long. So, yeah, sorry, I can't remember. The only way you can watch it is ask Yemzi if you can borrow her editor account. Oh right, yeah, the one that's yesterday's, yeah. Which wasn't yesterday's the crazy man knocking on the fan. Oh, you're from Russia?
620 says that's what you said.
No, that's what she said, Julie. Well, I said tomorrow. I meant yesterday.
620 says I didn't watch it.
You haven't seen the one with the crazy madman? You don't actually get to see him knocking and looking in all the windows, but you see him getting into his van and driving off. The crazy man. So I got a glimpse of him.
Extremely subtle says Stevie is in the motherland too, in a sense.
I guess I am in a sense.
Julian 620 says I will watch it when I log back into work. Jonathan Cook says, is this your first van build you have done?
It's the first one I've done on my own. Yeah, I have a little bit of previous experience because a few years ago I did one with my now ex-girlfriend, and yeah, so we did it together. So kind of like I have a little bit of experience, but also this is going to be a lot more complex. Or as ACPAC would say, ex-partner. But yeah, I mean, it was kind of shared responsibility, and she had a lot of sort of skills, I guess, that I didn't have, and vice versa. So there's a lot of things on this build I've never done, and I'm just trying to work it out as I go.
Julian 620 says, I wonder if ACPAC is using his alt account today.
It's possible. I think we'd know if it was ACPAC. There'd be too much chatting going on. We would know, Julie. Ex-geo friend. No, ex-girlfriend. Partner in crime. Mm-mm-mm. $100 mil.
Extremely subtle says this chat moves so fast.
Oh, there is.
Julian 620 says, why is Subtile trolling today?
I don't know.
Julian 620 says, you asking for a timeout, huh? Extremely subtle says, my ass sitting here trying to figure out what a geo friend is. Extremely subtle says that was a sincere comment. Julian 620 says LMAO. Julian 620 says, what is a geo friend?
I will back your decision though, Julie. Whatever you decide to do. Obviously I've got to back my mods, you know. Today though should be a nice boost on the YouTube to watch time hours.
620 says, I Subtile. stream he will ban me. Extremely subtle says now. Jimmy 620 says if I time subtile out.
Give me the secret password then, Julie, and then I can do it for you. And you'll never know.
Extremely subtle says I'm being flanked. Julian 620 says password is GeoFriend. Tricky 53 says Geo 1 Geo 100 try again at 2 hour cooldown.
Try again at 2 hour cooldown.
I mean, if someone told me how to check the cooldown, I'd be able to tell you. Thank you, Tricky, for the 101 bits. Julie, thank you for the 100 bits.
Helping a homeless man off the street. Tricky 53 says we found it.
There are people from an organisation helping a homeless man off the street. What are they doing, Becky?
Extremely subtle says will you add a gaming system to the van?
We found it and a spin.
Says in the spin.
Is the hype train coming back, is it? Oh, God, you freaking rascals. You found a little loophole in the expensive freaking spins.
Julian 620 says maybe. Becky Seyfel says taking his details. I never seen it before. Like 3 people from some government organisation. Tricky 53 says need 1 more. Julian 620 says just need a sub or bitties.
Just need a sub or bitties.
Becky Seyfel says but enough about politics.
Yeah, you're edging close there, Becky, to a timeout, I think.
Tricky 53 says and it's a cheap spin.
Talking about governments and all that. Yeah, but okay, yeah, so if someone subs, or I think a prime still works, right? If anyone's got a prime to use, just need 100 bits or a gifted sub or a sub, and then you get a wheel spin. Because it will activate a hype train. And for each hype train level is a wheel spin. So it's a cheap way of, it's a little cheat. So yeah, if anyone has spare 100 bits, throw it in.
Tricky 53 says anything works but a dono.
Oh yeah, donos don't work, yeah. Not for the hype train. Looks like your attempt has failed, Tricky. I'll give you A for effort though. No wheel spin for you. You've had your wheel spins. I think you're getting a bit greedy now.
Goofball Guinness says yo Stevie, do you have anything planned for day 100?
Hello, Goofball Guinness. I don't, mate, no. It's very hard to kind of... Yeah, I haven't really thought about it. I've been so... At the minute, I'm so focused on getting the streams get like done, and also making sure I do a YouTube video every single day.
Becky Seyfel says what about day 1000? Tricky 53 says they all fell asleep. Extremely subtle says day 100 we light a candle on a cupcake and sing God Save the King. Extremely subtle says but enough about politics.
Yeah, great effort, Tricky. Nice try, but no cheap spin for you now.
Becky Seyfel says oh God subtle is such Commander Coda says, have they said when you getting the shower door? Becky Sigfell says also the king isn't politics. Julian 620 says I tried to.
You did, Julie. You did attempt.
Tricky 50
But there, no one had.
I've seen that a Julian 62
No one had a prime or a spare 100 bits to activate the hype train.
DZ says Gia 100.
Oh,
We
shite.
now know what the time is.
Absolute rascals. Well, there you go. You get another spin.
Tricky 53 says that was all we needed. DZ says sorry, Cat did that. Julian 620 says just had to wait till last minute. Seyfel says Stream Lemons loving it.
Yeah, I don't know why Stream Elements gets carried away like that, to be honest. Does get a little bit excited. $50. So I have a feeling.
Julian 620 says Franca's 1000.
Oh my God, Julie, what? Julie with the 1,000 bits. Holy. Julie low key edging towards that golden Stevie Kappa. Julie, thank you for the 1,000 bits. What's that? Is that level 2? How did that not get level 2?
20 says Stevie always amazed I gift 1k bits.
Because I think you're poor, Julie. Wait, what? Who said that?
620 says yeah, I got a ways to go. Tricky 50.
How many you got, Julie?
Make you do a spin for 3.01. Julian 620 says 300 more bits for a spin.
300 more bits for a spin. I can't believe that.
Says show love 1000.
Gwenny, you little cheeky rascal lurking there in the background.
Commander Coda says hi at Gwen.
Thank you, Gwenny, for the 1,000 bits.
Extremely subtle says Julie's loaded. Don't let her fool you.
Julie does get a... Oh my God. You absolute rascals.
Julian 620
3 more spins. How many? In fact, I was 1,500 Luke with a 1,500 bits. Oh no, you can't hear you, just see the hype train. Right.
I feel the pain coming.
You lot are actually insane. 1,000 from Julie. So, what did we have at the start of this? It was Tricky who freaking triggered it. Tricky with a 101, Julie with 100, Benny with 100, Julie with 1,000, Gwenny with 1,000, Luke with 1,500. That's got to be another bit spin, isn't it? Maybe even heading towards 2 bit spins. What's the bit go on at the minute?
Julian 620 says keep learning Gwenny. Tricky53 says 2,700.
And what's it? What we currently on, Tricky? You lot love to see me struggle, don't you?
Luke_Skywalker 325 says
998.
2,700.
Jesus, you lot are incredible. You know that. 9806 divided by 2,700. 63%.
Becky Seyfel says I just got into bed and now someone wants to come by my lamp. I give up. Julian 620 says lame.
Just 5 burpees.
Says it's not a good
Oh my
the
god.
streamer isn't suffering. Extremely subtle says he called us incredible OMG. Benny_DZ says at Becky Seyfel the lava lamp. Tricky53 says cheer 1,000.
Tricky with the 1,000. Wait, 9806. Oh, that's another spin, isn't it?
Says, hey Stevie, how is the van going? Julian
That's
620 says cat food for Tricky.
How many? Hello, Colonel J. How's it going?
Extremely subtle says Becky won't sell me the cool pink jacket. Tricky53 says oops I did Stevie math.
Well, that was right, Tricky. That is another spin. Oh, you little rascal. So we got. Is it 2 spins for the bits?
Julian
2 spins for the bits.
Says, I think you would look good in that pink coat
and 3 spins for the hype train.
Commander Coda says how many spins now? Tricky53 says 5.
It does. So when we hit our goals, that's a wheel spin. If we do a hype train, then each level is a wheel spin. So we're on level 3. So at the minute we're doing 2 spins for hitting the goal twice on the bits. And now it looks like it's going to be 3. There's a minute left with 67%. So I think, oh, okay, I'm just going to shut up.
Becky Seyfel says I literally haven't rested since February. Tricky53 says 6. Extremely subtle says at Gleam620 that's
Tricky, how do you just keep going every time? You better be eating well this month. If I hear you're on cat food again.
Says it is. Twitch up at the game.
That's a great emote. What did Judy put? Oh yeah, that one. That was from one of my hype trains, that one, wasn't it? That is a cool emote, to be fair. I don't know how to copy just the emote on this app. Can you even paste?
No. Julian620 says it was from some hype trade. Julian620 says train.
Yeah, it was from one of my hype trains. I remember you guys putting it in the chat.
Says, did you buy chair after? Luke_Skywalker 325 says cheer 1500.
Luke Skywalker with another 15. That's 3,000 bits on this hype train alone, Luke.
Tricky53 says cat food is good for weight loss.
Yeah, because you don't eat it. Oh my god. Honestly, I don't know how the hype trains are so hard. I have it set to the easiest setting. I don't know how the hype train... Luke's just like dropped 1,500 bits.
Says BRB.
Did it even go up a level?
620 says guess I should eat cat food too.
Like, this is a hard level to complete, level 4.
Jonathan Coke says, are you in Australia?
At this rate, I wonder if a gifted sub actually boosts the percentage higher than bits. I don't really know. Are you in Australia? No, I'm UK, bro. Guess I should eat cat food too. Honestly, I don't know how you every
Yemzi
time you
says
got to pull
cheer
it out.
100.
Pull it out the bag. Yemzi with 100 bits. Thank you, Yemzi. 83%. How much did that go up? Was that 4%?
Tricky53 says 12,500 is the next bit spin.
And what's it on, Tricky? Are you doing the maths now?
Commander Coda says cheer 100.
Commander Coda with 100. Let's get. Oh, okay. You're hitting 5.
Yemzi says
2% off.
cheer 100, cheer 100.
Thank you for the bits. There's no way you're not doing that 2%. I know. That's 5 spins. You're definitely hitting it.
Tricky53 says that's a spin on bits.
Is that another spin? So we're on 3 spins on bits. 4 on the hype train, but most likely 5. I don't know. I don't think you're gonna.
Tricky53 says and another for LVL.
Damn it, chat.
No Sense 51 says cheer 100.
No sense with the 200. Thank you. I knew someone was gonna do it. Level 5. Surely that's it now.
Level 5.
Level 5. That's a total of 8 spins. That's enough spins, chat.
Tricky53 says 5 on bits.
That's surely enough. 8 freaking spins, you absolute rascals. Monday's the worst day to do it to me as well. Like, I'm aching all over from yesterday's football game.
She came and paid me and my lamp has gone. Now back to bed.
Nice, Becky, nice.
20 says just 8. I spun 15 times once.
You did, but I feel like chat have been clever here.
Skywalker 325 says may the wheel spin with you.
They will definitely be with me, mate. I feel like chat have been smart here because I think the levels do get harder. And I think rather than do it all in one hype train, they've just done a hype train earlier, wait for the cooldown, then done another one. So did we do 7 earlier or 8 spins earlier? And then another 8 now. So that's still a total of like 15 or 16 spins. Damn it. Chat too smart. Okay, let's get this out the way. 40.
Says, why are you complaining about a hype train?
Because I like to complain, Julie. Why are you complaining about me complaining? Explain that one to me.
Jonathan Cook says I'm tired just thinking about it.
400. 400.
Julian 620 says F this guy.
F this guy.
Becky Seyfel says I bet Stevie won't be as tired as me though. Tricky 53 says
What?
6 bit spins and 5 levels on train.
6. No, we've already had the bit spin. It's 4. Wait, 3.
Becky Seyfel says I work harder than Stevie.
There. Wait.
Tricky 53 says 13,965, 2,700 is 6.
Is 6. Right. We've had 2.
Dave just chats all day and does no van building.
I think we already had 2 spins, Tricky. So if it is 6, I think that means 4 spins, right? Yeah. So 4 spins on the bits. Damn it, chat.
Says what to. Becky Seyfel says when is today's van build start?
On the first hype train earlier, Tricky, when we done the original one. So we've had 2 spins. It might. Have you been here? I don't know if you took a break. Which I don't blame you taking a break from my stream.
Tricky 53 says I think it should restart.
I'm sure you would think that. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you feel.
Tricky 53 says with each train.
It is restarting though. What do you mean with each train? You mean I should restart the goal? It does restart. But yeah, the train itself, it has restarted. That's the problem.
Says yay.
That is why it is only.
3 says not the goal.
What do you mean then? Because we already done the two spins. What you're seeing at the bottom is the bits for the entire stream, not just the hype train.
Tricky 53 says the bit spin for 2,700 per spin.
Yeah, but I don't really understand. Like it technically does restart. Like what you see at the bottom is the entire stream. Choo choo.
Benny_DZ says choo choo.
What did you get, chat?
Says choo choo. Tricky 53 says choo choo.
What is that? What's she doing? Eating something.
Tricky 53 says just trust me.
What do you mean, just trust you? Basically, you're just trying to figure out a way to scam me. That's what you're trying to get, some extra free spins.
Gwen says I can't see mine.
What? Has Gwenny been scammed? I hope Gwenny hasn't been. Copy and paste the emote, Gwenny, to see if it puts it in the chat. If not, then we need to riot. I actually don't know if I can trust Tricky now. I need to check.
Tikanook says I see it. Julian 620 says choo choo. Julian 620 says I see yours, Gwenny. Tricky 53 says you scam, we all scam, and a scam goes.
Let me see what the total is. But yeah, basically, Tricky, it's just it keeps going. So each time you hit the goal, you get a spin every time.
Tricky 53 says just trust me.
And if I restarted like you say, you'd actually miss out on spins.
Gwen says I can't.
There's no way Gwenny's been scammed.
Tricky 53 says I wouldn't lie to you.
I know you wouldn't lie to me, Tricky, but yeah, but you didn't lie to me, but you may have miscalculated it, which looks like is what's happened here. We're on 13,965, which was a total of 5. We've already done 2, so it's 3 spins. So 3 spins.
Tricky 53 says don't stress your brain, lol.
My brain's not stressed, don't you worry. The next spin is 16,200. So yeah, you're just short of that spin.
Julian 620 says so how many spins?
So it
Tricky
is
53 says just trust my numbers and let's go.
nah, so the bit spins are free and we hit what, level 5?
53 says you fuck yous on the build.
But this is why I have to do it, because I know you lot of rascals. Okay, so a total spins, Julie, of 8.
Julian 620 says so 8.
8 spinneroos. Yep, 8 spins. Can't believe you guys still do so many spins. Oh, I've just been paid by Twitch. Let's go on a spending spree. Let's go buy some van stuff.
Tricky 53 says as many and you can get away with a Julian 620 long.
No, Tricky, you are a bad influence. What's happened to you?
620 says he's been watching you too long. Tricky 53 says I talk the crap, but have I ever done you wrong, lol.
Oh. Move over a little bit. Have you ever done me wrong? You haven't done me wrong, Tricky. Of course you haven't.
Tricky 53 says, well, have I done you wrong that you cough me at?
That you cough at me, you cough me at. You what? The delay. Good old stream delay.
Goofball Guinness says 60 press ups WTF.
Oh, is it 60 press ups? Oh, oh no! What's this about? No, no. How many? Let me count what Julie's done. 1, 2, 3,
says, give us some burpees.
4, 5, 6. This is still 6. Oh, and a decrease the goal.
Canuck says lol doesn't trust the mods.
I don't, because they get it wrong every time, Tycoon. It's not that I don't trust them, it's because it gets confusing with the bonus spins and the double spins.
Tricky 53 says, yay, I see the trust here. Rogue Barker 182 says, evening lol. What's the task this evening?
Hi, Rob.
Yemsy says, and double spin, double time.
The task today is to just chat, I think. Now I'm doing some insulation, a few little bits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that one's void, Julie, because it's just on a double spin.
Can I just let you all know that I am tired?
You can, Becky, but don't know how many are going to listen. But yeah. Okay, right, that's spin 6 finished.
Says, snuzz, Becky.
Now we're on spin 7.
Tricky 53 says, yes, burpees.
Yes, burpees. Why do you love burpees so much, Tricky? So what are you doing, Becky? You actually just
trying to, but people keep coming to buy my shit.
So what are you actually doing, Becky? You just trying to chill? You're just having a little lay down in bed? You having like a day off?
Rogue Barker 182 says that's a new merch line, Becky. Becky Seyfel says on bed. Tricky 53 says the pain works in your favor.
Oh, on bed. Bloody burpees. So 7. So that was. Wait. Why is Julie doing another spin?
Tricky 53 says have to burn off the Timmies.
6. That's still 6. That's
says
6.
Turn off notifications
7.
and Twitch.
Okay, this is the last one.
Easy.
Yes, get in there. Get in there. Finally. I literally haven't had one of them for ages. That has not happened for a long time. Right, you rascals. You also got a decrease.
Gwen says scam. Tricky 53 says wow.
Can a mod?
Stephen, I streamed this morning. Got abused by some woman at Chelsea Football Stadium and travelled from London to Sheffield, which took 4 hours.
Damn. Okay.
Julian 600
Sorry, I didn't mean to give that nerve a little tug. But what happened, Becky? Tell us the story. When you say you got abused, did someone have an issue with the camera?
53 says, wow, what a scammer to put
Because that might have
wheel.
drained you. that interaction could have drained you. Is that what's happened?
Julian 620 says, tell us, Becky.
Yeah, we want to hear.
Says a tricky 53 right.
It's not a workout wheel, Tricky. It is called the scam wheel, where you're there to get
Says she
scammed.
was an absolute piece of poo on a shoe.
We want to hear the story. But yeah, anyway, can a mod do a poll to vote
Becky Seyfel says, yeah, she
what
sent me
goal-
into fight or flight.
what goal you guys want to decrease? You get the choice. And then at the end, you get to then choose which one you increase. It's deflation and all. But yeah, pick which one you want to decrease. Or actually, no, we'll just cancel it out. No, I'll just do the usual no deflation, unless you'd rather do the 2 votes. But yeah, it basically just means there's going to be no price rise today for tomorrow's stream. Oh, okay. No, we're doing it this way. Yeah, we can do it this way. Wait, someone picked followers.
Agpack says, hello, Stevie.
I mean, you want to
Jonathan
pick
Cook says
the
increase
expensive
follower
one. No, it's decrease. It's
Jonathan
decrease.
Cook says decrease.
No, we don't get anywhere near the follower one anymore, so it would probably not be beneficial. I mean, the beneficial one will probably be bits, because most people like the bits.
Julian 620 says, I did put decrease. Stop.
No, I know you did. I was reading Jonathan's message that said increase. I wasn't reading your message, Julie. Jonathan said increase the follower one.
Tikanuke says manifesting what one he wants decreasing.
Yeah.
Tricky 53
Well, that's
says
not true.
Agpack came off his alt.
The one I'd want decreased is actually followers, but I feel like you're scamming yourselves because you're decreasing. Oh, yeah. Agpack off his alt. Is Agpack here? Oh yeah. Hello, Stevie.
Yemzi
Hello,
says
Agpack.
decrease bits. Increase followers.
Exactly. I would love to have the
Agpack
followers.
says, I just woke up. Yesterday for
Be
Indian
decreased.
time I slept at 4 a.m.
Yeah, she sent me into fight or flight.
Agpack says slept
Sorry
for
to hear that,
18
Becky.
hours.
Yeah, that does
Julian
suck.
620 says no school Agpack.
It does take it out of you when you have negative interaction, especially like, yeah, I mean, when you're streaming,
Agpack says it's summer vacation for us right now.
it does
Tricky
sometimes
53
feel
says decrease bits to 100 and get more followers.
decrease bits to 100 and get more followers.
Agpack says what is this vote for? Julian 620 says who fun at Agpack.
Okay, it looks like Bits is going to win. So you've decided to decrease the bits, but obviously you still need to increase. Now on this poll, Julie, remember you can only increase the goals with hit.
Yemzi says my mum cooked a curry and now I'm super full.
So what goals have we
Agpack
hit?
says,
We've hit
haha,
reliving subs.
myself by roasting Stevie.
Okay, so subs, dono, and bits. You can pick which one of those go up, and then you actually get to decrease the bit one, which is good because that seems to be the one that people commonly like to use. Bits is the winner. Okay, so I'll drop the
Yemzi
bits down.
says increase subs. Julian 620 says what?
Just do one for increase, but you can only include the ones with hit, which is bits, dono, and subs.
Julian 620 says I wasn't paying attention.
Attention. Yeah, just do another poll, just which is increase, and then don't put the followers on there because we didn't hit the follower goal.
Yemzi says another poll. Julie just bits subs and dono.
Because normally what I do when we hit the decrease is I just I like cancel it all out and don't rise the prices. But doing it this way just gives you guys the power and opportunity
Julian
to shift
620
the value.
says done. Agpack says what
Good work, Julie.
Decrease in bits.
So now you get to pick which one you think you want to rise.
Did we get the spin for the sub goal?
We did, yes, Tricky, because that was part of the first hype train. And that we did spin that, yes. That's how we did the first
Tricky
2 bits.
53 says, I think not.
I think you can check the VOD. I think you will find
Julian
we did.
620 says yes. The first hype train Tricky.
Okay, so it looks like I've lost it. Where's it gone?
Akpak says, what should I vote?
Wherever you want, Akpak. It's come off my screen, but it looks like Subs was winning, right?
Julian 620 says, whatever your heart desires.
Where is my phone? There it is.
Akpak says I can only do subs and donos when I get money, but I am in donos.
Yeah, I don't think Akpak really knows what's happening. What's actually the winner? I can't see the win.
Akpak says that way I can keep doing donos. Akpak says subs. Julian 620 says it's still going.
Oh, it's still going. Okay.
Yemzi says Defoe subs.
Is it going to be subs? Okay. So subs is going up. Bits are going down. Nice. Okay, cool. Unless, obviously,
Akpak
the
says
vote goes
subs
different.
with 8 votes. Tikanuke says that 100 bits or 1 is cheaper than 1 sub. Tricky 53 says this van build would be interesting to watch if you would focus on the actual build and stop talking about the same things day after day.
But 100 bits or £1 is cheaper than 1 sub. Yeah, I think the point is, Tycoon, that they prefer giving the bits. That seems to be the common thing here. So, because that seems to be what the preference is. That's what
Akpak says Stevie
seems
is
to happen.
tired. Coming of age is tiring, you know.
I'm not tired. Full of energy, mate. Right. The next section. Let's get the tape measure.
Yemzi says Woa.
I will be tired after this frickin'...
Julian 620 says you want a timeout, Akpak. Akpak says no.
Julie is on it today.
620 says it wouldn't be the first time. Akpak says I beg you.
Julie, you were on it, so you deserve a pay rise.
Tikanuke says can we have a poll?
Can we have a poll? What's the poll for?
Yemzi says I'm tired after eating. Tikanuke says timeout, Akpak or not. Julian 620
Nah, that's unfair.
says thanks. I know.
As much as I feel that Akpak is deliberately trying to be
Julian
annoying.
620 says I got a raise at work. Tricky 53 says may have to go back to the alt account of Akpak. Yemzi says at Julian 620 how did you get that badge?
Yeah, what is that badge, Julie?
Akpak says if you do not time me out, I will pay you 200 in years time.
I don't want your money, Akpak. You don't need to. You don't need to. I don't take bribes.
Detrix says it's funny I can move my head to the left, but when I bring it back my neck hurts. Yemzi says and
That doesn't sound funny. That sounds
says,
painful.
Nice badge. Imagine not having it. Julian 620
Wow.
says at Yemzi the cat won. I gifted a sub in Kuma's stream and I got it. Yemzi says underscore.
The cat one. I don't know what that one is, to be fair.
Metrix says it is very painful, Stevie.
Mate, I know how painful the frickin'... Oh.
Akpak says I was talking to Julie. I will give Stevie 1,000 per 4 months. 53 says go higher than 200
Akpak.
and see if that works at Akpak.
I think you're lying.
Tikanuke says the people in the marathon category. Julian 620
Oh, Akpak.
says
Oh,
marathon
go
with
higher
your
than
runner
200.
badge. Yenzi says at Julian
Yeah, I'll give Stevie 1,000 per 4 months. Yeah, Akpak, I think you're lying. Now, the problem with lying is you're proving to Becky that us men are liars. So, please stop your lies, Akpak. Thank you.
Julian 620 says if you give Stevie money at Akpak, Stevie doesn't owe you anything. Julian 620 says see disclaimer. Detrix says lies are grounds for dismissal. Tricky 53 says you say us men, Stevie. Do you have a dead mouse in your pocket to say us?
Damn. I don't really get what that means, but it sounds like you're trying to offend me in some way.
5 years time, and for contrary I am not lying. I have even made a goal for my first payday. Tikanuke says lies are grounds for a timeout.
Alright, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Well, and I guess I'll wait for the $1,000.
Tikanuke says 1,000 in 5 years long. Tricky 53 says no, not offend, just saying the word us, in the me, not to us. Tikanuke says make a note in your diary so you don't forget and can ban him in 5 years time.
Oh, is that what he said, 5 years?
Says Stevie can do a job for me, when I go to UK, you should be my guy.
Don't think I have the time for that, Akpak. Although actually that would probably be very interesting stream content. Who would watch that? Me being the tour guide for Akpak. No, not offend, just saying the word us. I'm a me, not us.
Tricky 53 says to busy. Julian 620 says it would be a fantastic stream. Julian 620 says so many clips.
I think Tycoon will be there.
I said clearly 1,000 per 4 months. Tikanuke says DVD is too busy editing. Sorry, Akpak.
But if it was instead of van building stream content, then maybe we could do that.
Julian 620 says Tikum can take a lad for a beer.
I don't mind upsetting the van build only viewers.
Tikanuke says washing my hair. Sorry.
Ah, okay. The next day then. That's fine. That's understandable. We've all got to wash our hair at times. So, yeah, the next day.
Akpak says him, I am doing engineering. Maybe I could help you out. Julian 620 says Tikum will be washing my hair. Sorry.
It's okay, Akpak. As much as I appreciate the offer, I will be fine.
Tricky 53 says, but if you wait for the van to be done, how old will you be at Akpak? Akpak says I'll be about 23 or 24 by then. Julian 620 says 16 tricky. Tricky53 says was going to say, maybe old enough to be on Twitch by then lol. Rikiel3009 says got to sleep. Rikiel3009 says see ya man.
All right, Ricky, have a good one, man. Thanks for popping in.
Baby Beers Twitch says here comes a raid from Trucker Dylan.
There's no way you didn't just you sneakily.
Says night Ricky. Becky Safel says OMG I wanna sleep too. Agpack says because, after getting bachelor's, I will also do master degree. To Canuck says a baby Beers Twitch don't ruin raids if that is true. 73 says raid.
Trucker Dylan with the raid. You absolute legend. Thank you, bro.
Spaceabyss says van life.
Hey, thank you so much.
Says OMFG.
Let's go, Trucker Dylan. How was your stream, bro? Oh, Dylan, I heard you're in the UK, bro. Yeah, if you don't follow Trucker Dylan, chat, honestly, go watch this guy. He's an absolute legend.
Tricky53 says we may get a spin here. Agpack says a tie_new_pp.
Well, thank you for all the follows, chat, honestly. Like, wow, coming in.
Just entered the boat, on his way to the cabin.
Nice, nice.
Says still in NL, tomorrow UK.
I'd love it if there was a way where I could actually meet Dylan.
In the van as well.
I will be. Do you know what? That raid, I need to give you guys a tour, don't I?
Says everyone hit that follow and then you control Stevie too.
All right, that's definitely needs a. Thank you so much for the raids, man. Honestly, I'll just quickly tell you a little bit about myself. I'm Stevie D. I live in this van. I'm converting the van. Occasionally, you'll see me here parked on my mum's driveway. I'm not going to freaking TwitchCon. All right, let's give you guys. Oh, I'm getting stuck on. I'm tripping up stuff. All right, I'm gonna try and. Okay, so I haven't got the tarp up. Hang on. Okay, so I'll try not to sort of dox the location, but this is the shower currently in the making. There, you've got like a shampoo shelf. Oh yeah, you get a wheel spin actually, yeah, from the follows. I'll give a wheel spin for the raid and a wheel spin for the follows as well, if we hit it. Is it just one follow left? Thanks for the follows, you legends. But yeah, this is my shower. Funny, Becky. And yeah, so that's the shower. This area here, this is going to... God, this is going crazy, this TTS. I might have to turn TTS. Yeah, I'm going to turn TTS off for the, while you lot are going crazy. And I'll reread it.
Hilo73 says 16 out of 15 followers. GG.
Hey, how's it going, Hilo?
Twitch says, I guess you can ban me for spoiling the raid then at Tikanuke and at Julian620.
Okay, so... yeah, so from this wall, from there, you can see there, that's going to be the kitchen to the bed to that wall. Believe it or not, I know this is going to sound bizarre for a lot of people, but I do in fact have a dishwasher, but that was because, well, I was going to have the dishwasher anyway, but one of my supporters thought it'd be hilarious to buy the dishwasher now off my Amazon wishlist, so now I've got to carry around this dishwasher that I can't actually use. So yeah, this is going to be the kitchen. I've put in a window there, so you've got like a nice little windowsill so you can see out. And then we move on to, this is the bed. On the bed, you can see you have the, I've created like an indent for the extra leg room. So I think from there to there, it's like 5'9", but with the indents, or is it less than that? Maybe I should measure it and just double check that. But that makes the length of the bed 6 foot and 2.5 inches. So I'm actually currently experimenting the bed because I do have this air bed. So the width of it is actually like a full-size double bed. I was experimenting last night because the airbed I find uncomfortable, and I couldn't get comfortable with it. I will eventually have a proper memory foam mattress, custom made, but I didn't want it to ruin, because while I'm still trying to build the van, I didn't want to ruin it. So what I experimented with last night is if I fold back the sleeping bag, Becky, and underneath there, what I did try is, so this is like a yoga mat with foil, which to help keep my body heating. But I also just tried putting a layer of this insulation, but it was pros and cons. It was kind of, it felt more like a floor. So it was kind of, parts of it were better than the air mattress, but also other parts weren't as good. So that was, yeah, not great. And yeah, so that's the bed. I've put windows in the back. This van, by the way, this van was actually bought as literally a normal white van. So if you guys are interested in sort of checking this van out, what it looked like when I first bought it, and renovating the van to get to this point, I have been doing daily YouTube vlogs. You can find them on YouTube. If someone could put in !YT in the chat. So if any of you guys are interested in getting, you know, watching the videos on this, then that's on there. So yeah, I put 2 doors in there, letting some natural light. I've also installed a skylight. If it's going to focus, no, exposure's not changing. But yeah, there's a skylight. There's going to be LEDs everywhere. You can see where I've started on some of the cabling. The bed itself is actually held up literally from these sides, using metal beams from IKEA. And if you look underneath, I mean, you can't really see, I suppose you can, but you can see there's no other support. It gets all of its support from the walls. And then if we move to this area, I do currently, so that's my toilet. So that's why I have my cooker here. I don't know where the rest of it is, but I use a gas cooker to cook. And so this area here, so I'll put these in as well. So I've put windows in. That's a nice slide window. This area here is, it's going to be, what I've done is I've extended the step across here, and it's going to be a seat, table, and then seat. So it's going to be a nice little seating area, and you've got the window. You can look out there. You can look out there when you're sitting there eating your dinner or whatever. But the good thing about this table as well is it's going to be adjustable, and you can drop the table down to the same height as the chair, and then a cushion will go on it, and it will become a sofa. But also on top of that, it could also be a guest room bed as well. So it's like a guest room bed slash dining area slash sofa living area. And if we go over here, this bit, I won't sort of raise too much and show above, just so it doesn't like docks the area. But you can see here, this was like the base of the shower. You can see down there. That's the shower. And we've got a custom door coming. And then along this bit here, I've extended the step floor out this way. And there's also going to be a bench along here. And so that's going to sort of fold up for storage. Maybe the toilet might eventually go in this bench here. I don't know. Haven't fully decided. Fancy, will you have battery storage under the bed or under the bench? So like, yeah, it's going to be a very powerful electrical system. If anyone does know about electronics, it's going to have 2 608 amp hour lithium 12-volt batteries, so 1216 amp hours. So it's going to be a very powerful electrical system, and hopefully I'll have 800-watt solar panels as well. So yeah, that is the tour. the cab area is going to be, at the minute you can see there's a double seat. Like I say, I don't want to necessarily dox the area because this isn't my place, and I just think it's unfair. So yeah, there's a double seat there. That's going to change to a single seat. 800 watt. No, watt is in W-A-T-T. I think that's how you spell it. So yeah, that'll be a single seat. That'll be a single seat, but there will be a wall there, but I will have an access door here. But yeah, so yeah, if anyone has any questions about the build, oh yeah, and I've got to show you up here just above again another fan, so you can see all the windows. You can already see it lets in a lot of natural light, which is nice, and all of these windows are all privacy as well. So during the day, like in here, we can be in here, and you see all this light you get in, and no one can see in the van. So yeah, it's quite cool. So yeah, like I say, any questions? Let's see if I can catch up with chat now. Did we do the spins? I'll give you a bonus spin for the raid, and then a spin for hitting the follower goals. Thanks for all the follows. I appreciate it, guys. And hopefully I'll see if I can meet Dylan while he's in the UK. Why does it seem really dark now? Let me adjust that. That might be a bit better. There we go. We'll put TTS back on. We normally, unfortunately, do have TTS. Ah, oh, for frick's sake. Freaking bonus. Of course it is. Of course it is. Well, what did I miss in chat? Efficiency, sitting on the toilet and cooking at the same time. I could give that a go, yeah. What about a kitchen? We have a stove oven. Yeah, I'm going to probably have the electric Ninja. What is the follower go on, by the way? I'm guessing it reached it, only because I know Akpak cheated. Okay, thank you, Julie, for doing the spins. What is the workout? Oh my god. You put it out the bag every freaking time. Oh, every time I think, oh yeah, like the prices are getting more expensive now. The deflation's going up. My workouts should get easier, but somehow you just make them harder. Nah, subtle. I already know the follower count does go up if you unfollow and follow, but obviously if someone does that, then it doesn't count. Do we have a tier 3 workout yet? No. No one's done a tier 3 today. Please don't think about doing that today, Tricky. If you are considering a tier 3, please pick another day. Because a tier 3 is 5 spins. I don't know if I could cope with a 5 more spins. Do you feel we're gonna hit day 100 now? Yeah, I did admit earlier, Yemzi, that I think we will. So yeah, I think I admitted that, but I don't think we'll get to 180. Big brain alt account. It wasn't alt account. It literally was the same account. Right, okay. I suppose I better get started on the workout. You so know we will. Yeah, I mean, I think you probably will, but I think... Wait. For the 180? No. No, I don't think the 180. That's 80 days and then the price is going up every day. Nah, Yemzi, I don't think you're getting 180. The price is going up every day. I think eventually there's got to be a time when you're like, right, that's it now. Too bad Subtile was going sub tier 3. Yeah, I actually would prefer people if they want a tier 3, please think about it, but maybe not today, because a tier 3 sub is five wheel spins, and that workout can't get any bigger, because that's going to be tough. And but I better get on with it. Let me fill up my drink of water. BRB. Thanks again. I don't know if Dylan's here, but Dylan, mate, you're an absolute legend. Appreciate the raid, and hopefully I can catch Dylan while he's in the UK. I'll meet him in the van. Why is TCS not? Oh, I thought I turned it on. I didn't. GG's.
Yemzi says it to Canuck.
There we go.
Yemzi says there are a lot of supporters in here.
There is Yemzi.
Backpack says please don't really do it. If someone does tier 3 he will stop the van build because of bad back pain. Tricky53 says he carried over his workout from yesterday to today. No need to cry, he did this to himself. Extremely subtle says too late Julie, I spent the money elsewhere and they got a golden kappa train and invited to host something at TwitchCon and a girlfriend too.
The workout carried over.
W Persian says LMAO at extremely subtle.
10 star jumps or something. I don't think that was the factor here. Thank you for the follow, Legendary. Also, yeah, let me just say thank you to all the follows that came in.
Yancy says I'm just gonna keep buying.
There was quite a lot, honestly.
For when he doesn't hit the goals.
Sylvia, Battletoon, Auric, Oz. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Oxum, Tiny, Stimo, Robbie, Finland, Evil, and yeah, Legendary. And Blue Plays. Thank you. Stevie owes you bits.
I warned him yesterday. Jonathan Coke says so rate is streaming each next day depend on hitting a goal.
It does, Jonathan. So, yeah, I'll just explain that.
Says, you know, Stevie,
let me explain what's going on here.
Come inside a neighbor's house.
So we have now been streaming. Oh, I have to turn TTS so we're going crazy again.
Says that Jonathan Coke, yeah.
Right, let me just turn it off temporarily again. Yeah, so basically, those who don't know, what happens is we started. We started on like 200 bits and like £2 dono, and it was all really cheap. It was like 1 sub, etc. And what happens is that each time we hit the goal, I stream the next day, and the goal goes up a little bit. So we're now on a 96-day streaming streak. So I have streamed every single day for 96 days, and obviously, as you can see, the goals are now a little bit more expensive than 200 bit, because that's obviously they've been going up over time, over the days. But yeah, we're at 96, and like obviously the whole point of it is that eventually the price will be too expensive, and then I'll get time off. Oh, we're 97, but somehow chat just keep managing to smash the goals, and yeah, I have no idea. Sorry, I'm like the mic's down there. I have no idea what goal we're going to hit. So if we hit bits, but not dono, then the streams it. Yeah, you only need to hit 1 goal. You don't need to hit them all. But if you hit multiple goals, you get to pick which goal goes up in price. Because each stream, each day, obviously, Steveflation, we call it. Because the whole point is the goals go up, so it gets more and more expensive to the eventually a price that you can't hit the goal, and then I get time off. That's the idea. But somehow chat have managed to keep it going for 97 freaking days. So, but yeah, that's how it works. Anyway, I'm going to go grab my water real quick, so I'll be back in a second. Then we're going to have to do the workout. But yeah, have a little nose on the screen at the van. If you've got any questions, I'll answer it when I'm back, and then let's get this workout done. So you're about to see me suffer through pain. Oh, that workout was tough. Oh. Well, I'm glad I got that workout out of the way. That was a tough one, that. Isn't that right, Tricky? Right. We have ourselves a big box. I'm excited for this, and I'm definitely going to try it out now. Should we see what it is? If anyone else fancies one of these, I will be adding the affiliate link. Oh, I didn't put TTS back on.
Yemzi says, holy crap, what is it? Agpack says, no wonder a vacuum cleaner.
I decided to just buy the things on my wish list that I felt I needed, slash that kind of would reduce stress. So the good thing about this vacuum cleaner, can you see it from there? Yeah, I guess you can see, is it is the same brand as all my other stuff. So it means the batteries are the same. So all my tool batteries also fit this Hoover. I also have another charger. So I'm excited for this, because what this now means is it now means wherever, it's another step closer to having less reliability on using like my mum's electricity, like having to come back here. So like coming back here, I have to come back here because like I need to like charge my, or if I cut any wood, I need to come here to use the Hoover. But to have this,
more stuff to take up room in the van.
Yeah, but this is important because this means that I don't actually have to come back here as often. Like, or if I'm, because sometimes I'll think, oh, I'll do that today. Hello, Slip. Yeah, sometimes I'll be like, oh, I won't do that today because that's just going to make a mess, and then I need to get the Hoover.
Says TTS ignoring me now. Wow. Kilo 73 says battery is dead.
I think it is dead, yeah, but it's showing a light.
Tricky 53 says when all else fails, try reading the instructions.
Don't be silly, Tricky. I thought there was some power in the battery because it had a light on it. But yeah, I guess it is just dead. better be good.
Tricky 53 says are both batteries the same amps?
Now they're all the same voltage. Don't say this one's dead as well.
Says use it on wood shavings.
I think this one's dead as well.
Tricky 53 says the battery has a shipping charge on it.
The batteries are, they're all, it's all intertool.
Jonathan
Intertool.
says, "This mean you're a good sucker now." Tricky 53 says the dead amp is not wrong. Killer 73 says next on shopping list, a charger.
But what is your question, Tricky? What were you trying to find out?
Mickey B15
The different amp hour, yeah, different capacity, but they're all interchangeable. I just weren't sure what you were trying to find out. But yeah, they are. It comes with a 2 amp hour. You can also get 4 amp hour. So I have a 4 amp hour. So there's a 4 amp hour, 2 amp hour, but they're all 20 volts. But yeah. What you trying? What is it you're trying to figure out?
Backpack says Stevie used the cardboard for the suction power.
Pretty good though. I mean, it does the job. I mean, if I'm honest, I'd probably say you could most definitely get
Backpack says how much was it?
a better Hoover for the price.
Tricky 53 says which is the larger amp, the drill or vacuum solid Hoover?
They're the same. They're the same batteries. So the same battery were all the tools, except the circular saw, because it obviously just pulls a bit more. It came with a 4 amp hour, so double the capacity. Simply just because it uses more.
2016 says can it suck up a golf ball? Tikanuke says
No.
to the same amperage. Backpack says how much was it, Stevie? Tikanuke says amp hour not being amperage.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out the question. Amp hour is amp hour, is amperage hour. That's what amp hour means. Amperage hour. So that's why I'm like, what? That's why I'm confused by the question. You have to hold it for it to activate.
Backpack says I think it's good from the sound.
Amp hour not being amperage. I read that bit.
Gazard 2016 says, does it work by handprint so no one else can use it?
So yeah, I think chat just getting a bit confused. But when it comes to like electrical equipment, it will be measured in watts. If you want to know the kind of power of it.
It's like all my yard tools, a battery, and I have from 5 amp for the mower to 2 amp for the trimmers. But the 2 will run the mower, just not as long.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it, Tricky. So that's called amp hour. So it's it represents the capacity of the battery. So yeah, you're right. So it's the voltage. So the voltage is needs to match. So these are all 20 volt.
Takanuke says I can't.
So
Takanuke says sire.
are you struggling to understand the electrical, Deacon? So yeah, so obviously 20 volts. All of this is 20 volts. And if you obviously 4 amp hour is double the capacity of a 2 amp hour. So yeah, that's what you meant is the amp hour. And yeah, but the equipment is actually done in watts. So you can actually see on the equipment, the watts will tell you basically how much juice it takes. So this Hoover is 120 watt. This drill, for example, it should say on here. Doesn't actually say, which is strange.
I am going to watch Tom and Jerry. Stevie hates me now.
It doesn't actually say. Nor does this one. Trying to just find something that you can compare it to. This one, surely.
G-Lean 620 says probably better off.
Seems strange that the tools don't actually give the wattage. Interesting. But yeah, also to put into perspective, Tricky. So yeah, obviously I've got now a 4 amp hour, the rest are 2 amp hour, and my battery of the van when it comes in is going to be 608 amp hour. So you can see how big the capacity is going to be for that. But yeah, I mean, it's not like amazing or anything. I feel like there should be another attachment. Ah, here we go. Something in there? Ah, yes, perfect. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. The little brush one. The brush one is more what I need.
Those Chinese things only show the important part in box like power, amp hour, and warranty. Tricky 53 says it's good to have interchangeable, no reason not to get the van hoovered out now.
That's weird. It also does come with it comes with like a little clip, like a holder.
Backpack says I know it because Dad once bought a Chinese vacuum.
I don't really know how it holds it, but it's going that way. I don't know, but yeah, it's got that, so you can stick that on the wall, and then however it slots in, you slot your Hoover in. It's got to be. Oh, God knows. Maybe it is just like that. But But yeah, so there is a chance I could maybe put that somewhere in the van and have it handy, hanging up on the wall somewhere.
Tricky53 says you can hook it to your tool belt and not lose it.
You can hook it to your tool belt and not lose it.
Agpack says ha ha ha.
Oh, okay, I've figured it out. Ah, clicks in there. There we go. I'm just testing it out. I want to see how powerful it is. Well, not bad. Good little test run, that.
Agpack says attach the brush.
Right. Let me catch up with chat. It's good to have interchangeable. No reason not to get the van hoovered out now. Yeah, no, that is a bit of a clutch, Tricky, having the fact that they can interchange. That's why I picked it. There was a cheaper ones I could get for £20 less, but I just thought to myself, for an extra £20, and all the other tools and stuff I've got have been good.
I don't know how, but I am getting
So
sleepy again. Isn't this
I'm just thinking, do you know what? It makes sense to just get the same one. So if I'm out in the middle of nowhere, haven't got electric sorted, and the battery hoover runs out of battery, I've at least got the tool batteries and I can swap it over and change, and obviously vice versa as well. So yeah, I definitely think that was it was good to spend the extra 20 quid. Look at Stevie being a good little housekeeper. Well, I was technically just testing it. Hey, Richard with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Richard. Let's go. Thank you, bro. For some reason, my phone is disconnecting.
Tricky53 says you kinda just bought the battery, then give you the tools.
Rogue Twitching.
Hand light skin tone at Steve8.
Stevie, I'm new here. A few questions out of interest, if you don't mind. Where are you generally in the UK? How long have you been working on the van? And how long do you think you need to complete it? So I'm in the Milton Keynes area, Rogue Twitching, and how long have you been working on the van? I bought the van on the 19th, I think, or 17th of Jan. So 3 months now I've been working on it, streaming every day. And how long do you think you'll need to complete it? I don't like to really put a time on it, to be honest. I'm just trying to enjoy the journey and not allow the journey to like be skewed by the need or you know, feel to get there kind of thing, you know. So yeah, I don't have a time on it, but yeah, honestly, anyone new here, like, feel free to ask questions. I use a 200 amp hour LiPo with 100 watt solar cell when I go carp fishing. It's okay for the cooler freezing phone computer in the summer. That's cool.
Goofball Guinness says, will you have a pet sometime in the future?
Possibly, but I kind of, I want to travel without any restrictions, and your pets do give you restrictions. I also want to kind of, I guess, figure out a little bit about myself and not kind of, you know, rely on not have an animal or someone to, you know, something else to rely on. I don't know if that makes sense, but I kind of just want to travel and enjoy the journey, basically. If that makes sense.
Akpak says, Stevie, who is your most favorite person in this stream and who do you hate the most? Like, he should be banned, but I enjoy
Akpak, stop being weird and annoying now, because you'll just get timed out. You have been warned many times.
Akpak says, I asked a truth question.
Well, you can get refunded with your points. If a mod can refund Akpak. Right, I need to get on with this workout. I've got my water ready to go.
Akpak says, then just leave it as it is.
Well, what time is sunset? But yeah, like I say, anyone new here, if you've got any more questions, please fire away. I'm more than happy to answer them. Oh, what's this?
Goofball Guinness says, like 8 p.m. I think.
8 p.m.
Tricky53 says, I was giving you a boy for thinking ahead on the interchangeable batteries, but you missed that point, I think.
I was giving you at a boy for thinking ahead, but you missed that point, I think. Oh, you were
says, all my time in collecting points shattered.
You were trying to give me a bit of kudos, were you, Tricky? I don't know if you use that word. Trying to give me a bit of credit. Right, let's...
Tricky53 says correct.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Tricky. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing.
Akpak says, can I at least change the truth question?
You can if you want to, then you don't get your points back.
Akpak says yes. Tricky53 says, good job. Pat on the back, at a boy, forward thinking, however you say it there. Gazard 2016 says Stebbit, is there a fishing room on Discord? I couldn't think one.
Hello, Gazar. Is there a fishing room? There isn't one, mate. No, what you wanted to post something about fishing. There is a section that's called anything else random that isn't covered. That is one you can do. Right, let's get this workout done. I'm putting it off now.
Gazard 2016 says anything else okie dokie.
Yeah, the anything else section. There's a bit of a mess in here. Let's just tidy up the mess I made before I do the workout. Stalling again.
Says lol.
GG, stalling again. Pro staller over here.
Tricky 53 says feel the burn.
Yes, I'm sure I will feel the burn. Thank you,
Backpack
Tricky.
says I want to ask, how was your life growing up as a dyslexic person? I meant in study and stuff, and in which ways did it affect you?
So it was. I don't know if it was a combination of dyslexia and ADHD, but like.
Tricky 53 says I'm just glad I could help you out in a small bit.
In a small bit. Well, to be honest, overall, Tricky, you've helped me out a lot, bro. But yeah, I think the biggest problem is concentration. I couldn't concentrate. Like,
Julian 620 says yeah, and I have a stupid meeting.
I think not being able to concentrate in the classroom. So I used to just get like kicked out of class all the time.
620 says you still can't.
Well, the thing is like, I can if something fully interests me. It just takes more for something to fully engage and interest me. Like, for example, put me in a game of football and for the entire game, I am concentrated on the game and I will not lose focus and I'll be 100% in the game. But yeah, like outside of anything that I enjoy. What's this? Empty? The hell? Is that literally just a plain box just to... But anyway, the Hoover itself is 120 watt. So it's like, it's relatively powerful.
Just hold bits in place. Yemzi says the empty box, by the way. Akpak says so you had difficulty in learning which did not interest you. How was creative subjects like math and physics?
So I was actually quite good at maths, but then I still found it boring at times. It wasn't often I enjoyed it. When I did enjoy it, I could get going, but like, I'd be in a classroom and it'll be like, oh, do these 20 problems, right? Everyone will be finished. I'll be on number 4 because I was too busy chatting or doing something. I just wanted to interact. I wanted to talk to people. I wanted to just like live and I guess learn.
Says, from what I have heard, Teeland was full focus and consecration, but I wasn't here, so
And-
I don't really know.
And when I think about it,
Says the only subject I enjoyed was art and design tech.
and when I think about it, right, we all want to learn And people will look at it
Learn by experience.
and they can sit back and look at it and go, you don't want to learn. But I obviously did want to learn, but I wanted to learn something else. I wanted to learn social skills, social interaction. I was obviously trying to communicate and all that. So I think that's also why I'm quite good at reading people, is because when I think about it at school, when everyone was like focused on these subjects, I was kind of just more interested in interacting and in other stuff. And that's why, in general, don't always get it right, but I tend to be quite good at reading people. And I think that's why, because when everyone else was learning these like rigid subjects and stuff, I couldn't focus on that, and I wanted to learn other stuff. So I learned other stuff. Does that answer your question? Does that make sense? Hope that was worth the 10k channel points. I don't know where to put any of this.
Backpack says yes. Tricky53 says learn to read people at Backpack and it may keep you out of timeouts.
That's a valid point there, Tricky.
Yeti says at Tricky53.
Take the free wisdom lesson you got there, Backpack. Free wisdom. Lucky you. I don't know where to keep this. In the front? I can stay in the front for now. I feel like it's currently getting in the way.
Backpack says I think that is a really good for you as a streamer.
You think that's good for me as a streamer?
Backpack says thank you very much for the wisdom.
I don't think it really gives me much benefit as a streamer.
53 says Stevie just gave
I
you
don't-
a free life lesion.
I don't really... I mean, sometimes I interact with people, but
Yeti says
when I'm streaming,
the shower frame screwed
I'm
down
not really
with
interacting with
the
people.
now.
And there's
After
so
the
much
shower
more.
door comes.
If you actually found out the science behind communicating,
Backpack says yes.
you'll find out the actual, the words,
Says Stevie asterisk, sorry, my laptop
hang on, I'm just
keeps
gonna,
correcting it.
hang on, I'm gonna, the percentage of words in communication is so little compared to body language, tone. There's so many different factors that when like someone's saying something, that when you're typing something in chat, I only have text and I can only have my perception of what you're trying to say. So to me, what you're saying isn't really true, because the skills of actually understanding what someone's trying to communicate with you and having all these different elements and factors where you can read someone, body language, tone, there's just, you know, energy, things like that. You got none of that. And when you're communicating with someone, the actual words is actually quite a small percentage, and all I have is words in the chat. So I disagree that when streaming that really is much of a factor. But yeah. Oh. And we're back. So Stevie, are the shower frames screwed down, fixed into place now? Or are you doing them after the shower door comes? No, I think it is screwed in, yeah. It's screwed in now. Wait, oh, hang on. Oh, do you mean this? This one's in place now, that's good. The wall is good. This one I haven't put in yet. And that's because this one is... that's my access to get between here and the cab. I didn't want to lose it yet. I literally don't know where to put these little hoovery bits. Where do I put them?
Yemzi says, oh, okay. Roga Twitchin says another queue. What van is it? I I have a dream to do the same but also convert the van to electric. It will probably stay a dream. No time and money.
Another cue, what van is it? I have a dream to do the same, but also convert the van to electric. It will probably stay a dream, no time and money. Rogue, so, I mean, first thing I'm going to say is if you believe it will stay a dream, it will stay a dream. If you want to make it a reality, you have to believe you can make it reality. Then you will make it a reality. Like honestly, you're limiting yourself by putting it will probably stay a dream. Believe that you'll make it come true, and one day you'll make it come true. You'll manifest it. But what van is it? It is a Ford Transit.
Tricky53 says with a Gleam 620 you don't have to read her. She tells you up front and warns first.
I'm just going to turn this down. So yeah, it's a Ford Transit, extra long wheelbase. But it's interesting you say you want to convert the van to electric. I mean, that sounds very challenging. I think to turn something this size into electric, because when you say turn to electric, I'm guessing you mean power the van electronically. That's a lot of weight, a lot of power required. Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to do it for a van this size, but definitely like a micro camper or something, you could do it. And yeah, I also feel bad because I've kind of then limited you then. I just think the technology isn't quite available yet, is what I mean. But yeah, maybe you could end up actually inventing the electricity powerful enough. So yeah, body language and emotions, right, like CTS only speaking in one set tone, no expressions. Person emotionally understanding himself and how he is. It's more just understanding just general, like what people are trying to communicate with you. The more signals you have from a communication, the more you can perceive their message in the way they intend it to be perceived. So when you just have just text, so when chat is speaking to me, I only have text. So that is the only way I can perceive the message. Whereas when you're talking to someone in person, you have the body language, you have the emotions, you have the tone, everything else that comes with it, the energy. And so you have more information to interpret their message and perceive it in the way they intend you to perceive it. I don't know if I'm wording it right, but that's kind of the situation. So yeah, anyway. Right, let's get the workout done. Right, those who don't know what's going on here. So I have a workout I have to do due to the wheel spins we got. Just take this box out as well. Actually, I'll leave it there for now. I'm just stalling. I just need to stop stalling.
Tricky53 says stall time is over with.
It is, yeah. I think I have to accept. I have to accept that it's now non-stall time. Okay, I didn't want to do that.
Backpack says, yeah, I have seen it. Julie warns me multiple times before timing out and Philly just times out the moment he gets annoyed. Philly gets annoyed in few sentences and Julie tries to understand what I meant. I think I understand what you meant. Tricky53 says, wait, did you get the little piece of paper off the floor?
That's not quite true, Akpak. But Philly also warns you. It's just Philly warns you less. Judy's obviously more forgive him, but you have to, and that's why, like, when he says read the room, I think sometimes you have a lack of understanding.
Julian 620 says I'm lurking, but I see you just can't hear.
I'm looking, but I see you, just can't hear. Wait, did you get that little piece of paper off the floor? What little piece of paper? Oh, God, let's get the paper. Okay. Can someone type an exclamation mark workout so I can see the damage?
Says it's good she can't hear.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to this one at all. Literally at all. Oh dear. That's a crazy one.
Tricky 53 says the paper in front. I'm giving you more stall time to look for the paper lol.
No idea what you're talking about.
Lucky I'm not a mod.
Yeah. I think the point is, Akpak, there's just certain things that we have a vibe here. We have an energy. We have a way we like to be chill and positive and stuff. And sometimes you cross that line, so you get timed out. That's the basic gist of it.
Everyone said the same thing reading room. I still can't learn it, I think.
You can't learn it. The best thing to do is when someone says read the room, or maybe says stop doing that Akpak, what you should maybe do is reflect on what you did say and try and then figure out and dissect what you said and why people didn't like what you said, why you interacted, why you gave off a negative vibe, and just self-reflect. I mean, that's how we all grow as people, is you
Says yes.
You have
always try to annoy you and everyone
you have accountability for your own actions, so just learn accountability and self growth. Well, so if you're trying to annoy someone and you're annoying them, then it makes sense. That's why people get annoyed. If you're trying to annoy them, that's why.
Yemzi says at Backpack, why do you want to annoy though?
Exactly, that's the point, I think, Akpak. Is we're a chill vibe here. The community is chill. We just like to, yeah, we have a bit of a laugh. We have a bit of trolling. But the overall vibe here is just chill, positive, have a good time, inspire each other. And yeah, sometimes you just come in, you're a bit just too negative, you potentially cross boundaries, etc.
Yemzi says we like to troll but not constantly. Tricky 53 says I'm getting a younger feeling here, not sure. Akpak says I think I just want attention.
Yep, I'll agree with that. I think that is probably quite an accurate self-reflection.
Leo 1 rupee says at Akpak here we go.
Hello Leo, right, okay. Let's try and see if I can get 30 press-ups done. I can't believe this workout. Leo's going to be freaking... Leo.
Tricky 53 says well good day at Leo 1RS.
Leo's going to be happy with that freaking workout. Anyway, I'm going to get going. Stop stalling. You see the floor.
Leo 1 rupee says hi all. Yemzi says hey at Leo 1RS. Leo 1 rupee says I'm here for the workout. Commander Coda says those press oops gonna be brutal. Leo 1 Rupee says it Yemzi. Yemzi says at Leo 1 RS Leo, do you still have an RS? Tricky 53 says just ignore his poor form at the end of the workout, age will do that to you. Agpack says I am going in corner to do this self-reflect. Leo 1 Rupee says at Yemzi, yes I do. Yemzi says at Leo 1 RS Nicey.
Is it press up or press? Yeah, he does. It's blue. He loves it.
Leo 1 Rupee says at Agpack, get in the corner. Becky Seyfel says I napped.
You napped. Oh, good. Come back for the workout, have you?
Julian 620
Watch me struggle.
Tom and Jerry.
I think most people still here are just here to watch me struggle. 35 sit-ups. Okay, I can do. Let's do 20. Start with 20.
Agpack says Leo, can you time me out? I want to test it. Please don't take it as a joke. Tricky 53 says just in time at Becky Seyfel, he is not done yet. Yemzi says yeah, I'd love it too. I had in street, it was the best car I had. Held the roads like nothing else I've ever had, ha ha ha. Would have loved an RS.
Yeah, I'd love to. Oh, wait. Had an ST, it was the best car I had. Held the roads like nothing else I've ever had. Would have loved an RS.
Yemzi says that Becky Seyfel was at a good nap. Becky Seyfel says this workout might take as long as his van build.
Get out, Becky. Get out.
Leo 1 Rupee says
Oh, I
that
forgot the
Yemzi
mic's
very
here.
nice.
If you couldn't hear me, Becky, I was saying get out.
Shit at Yemzi. Tricky 53 says
Wait, it was shit.
Yemzi
What?
says that Becky Seyfel home.
Why? Maybe she had a dream that I finished the van or something. Okay. Let's do... Oh, let's see if I can do 10 burpees.
Becky Seyfel says I hate napping. You end up feeling groggy.
Wait, how long was your nap though? I guess it depends how long.
Seyfel, yeah, that's true.
There is a sweet spot with napping. If you hit the spot, you feel fresh.
Becky Seyfel says I don't know. How long since I typed?
How long since you typed? Actually, I can probably check. Can I?
Julian 620 says I love a quick nap.
Oh, it doesn't have timestamp on it. The last thing I have is when you put the windows in, it got sexy. Okay. Not really the stream for that kind of thing, Becky.
Seyfel says you were on the whole time. I slept through your stream.
I was going to say, oh, and ad revenue, then I realised.
Yemzi says I tend
You
to
do
nap for like 10
actually
minutes,
sub.
haha.
What a legend. Becky actually has contributed to
Becky
growing my
Seyfel
PP.
says when your raid came in then, cause you were showing people the van.
Oh, you're trying to help talk up my van. Okay, I'll see. Right, let's do these 10 burpees because I'm just stalling right now.
Seyfel says, when was that? Tricky53 says again. Leo 1 rupee says PP growth. Julian 620 says me too at Yemzi. Hilo 73 says Becky Seyfel more than hour ago.
I hate the fact you got me doing such a hard workout
Becky
on a
Seyfel
Monday.
says an hour nap then.
I play 90 minutes of football on a Sunday, and every Monday,
Julian 620
every
I always think
every
it's
millimetre
over in
of
life,
my
that is.
my
Hilo
muscles
73
ache,
says, I don't know
and then you got me
what
doing freaking. I could
Becky
find
Seyfel
out.
says football's easy though.
You can actually get out. Pretty sure 90 minutes of proper
Julian
grass football
620 says,
burns over 2,000 calories.
Leo 1 rupee says doing well DVD. GG.
It says over an hour ago. Freaking burning 2,000 calories is easy, is it? Yeah, can't wait to see you do that.
Be a professional right back defender. Becky Seyfel
True
says
story.
true story.
I don't know about that. Not sure I believe that.
620 says half-time for a ticket stone. Tricky53 says Princes you had worse when you had 165 press-ups.
Right, Becky, if that's true, before you go to Australia,
Hilo 73 says what is time in UK?
you're 100% coming to play a game of seven-a-side.
Says yeah, I did 2 games and then stopped because I couldn't be bothered.
Okay, well then you're going to come. You said, wait, you're a professional. Yeah, okay, come play with us lads then. Show us what you got.
Hilo 73 says Yemzi thanks. Yemzi says at Hilo 73.
753.
620 says it's in the bottom corner at Hilo 73 just so tiny. Hilo 73 says then we might have raided you 1835.
Okay, I'm in the bar crawl, much love boy.
I'm on a bar crawl.
Alright, enjoy Leo. Enjoy, mate.
Hilo 73 says if the screenshot is in UK time.
Yeah, the bottom corner is UK time, yeah. Alright, what do I do now?
Yemzi says at Leo 1 RX. Julian 620
How have I got
says
so many
plenty of
press-ups?
Leo.
Can someone type in, while I just edit this command, can someone put in the workout command? Edit
Becky
counter.
Seyfel says yeah, I was in the top league with Sheffield Wednesday. My granddad was the coach of Leeds United when they won in 1994. Can't remember what they won. I think the league. And he would
Not the
stand
league.
at the side of the pitch and scream at me. I hated it. Leo 1 rupee says too late, Julie.
Yeah, I can tell you 100% they didn't win the league in '94. I'm second guessing myself. No, I'm pretty sure, no. They never won the Premier League. Premier League was formed in 92, 93. The last time Leeds won it, you can Google this, but I think the last time Leeds won the league, the Premier League, or the top league, was in 92. Burpee minus 10. That's kind of cool. So you was in the top league with Sheffield Wednesday. My granddad was the coach
Becky
of Leeds.
Seyfel says it might have been 1992 then.
It could have been, yeah. If it. So wait, your granddad was the coach. When you say coach, you mean like the manager? Or you mean he was like one of the coaching staff?
Becky Seyfel says no, the guy who trained them.
Yeah, so it wasn't Howard Wilkinson then.
Becky Safel says he wasn't the manager.
Right, okay. Okay. I was gonna say that's pretty cool. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Thanks for helping me stall anyway, Becky. I needed a bit of stall time. Sit-ups, 35. Let's do the 20 then. 20 sit-ups. Let's do that. Yeah.
Becky Safel says ha 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 no, but that's the guy. I remember seeing the photo with Howard and my brother and cousin and a few players with the celebrations.
Oh, okay. Yeah. In that case, then I'm pretty sure it was 92. In fact, let me Google when Leeds last won the title. When did Leeds last win the league? It's hard because it was okay. Yeah, so I was right. Yeah, Leeds United won in '92. It's crazy, isn't it, that I just hold this random football knowledge. This is we were saying about this the other day. Like, my short-term memory is shocking. Like, I'll put a tape measure down, like 5 seconds, I can forget I've just put it down there. But you ask me something about 1992, who won the league, I can tell you it was Leeds United. I mean, it's crazy how my brain is just... It's got such a strong long-term memory, but such a bad short-term. Yeah, don't really understand that. You're the neuroscientist, Becky. Work that one out for me, please.
Says my short-term memory is awful too.
All right, let's do 20 sit-ups.
Becky Safel says my memory is great in all ways.
In all ways. Oh, I can't believe I have to still do these freaking workouts. Is it sit up? Sit up.
Kilo73 says I
Oh.
put my phone down at work and I forget where it is. Or put my glasses down and forget where they are and can't see them because I'm not wearing them.
That sounds rough. Okay. Okay, so 15. Let's do the workout to see what I've got left. Five burpees, 110 star jumps, 15 sit-ups, 40 press-ups. Okay, let's try the press-ups. Let's do maybe 20.
Becky Safel says, oh fuck, Pioneer DJ have contacted me again. How do I tell them I'm moving to Australia?
Oh no, I'm Becky
Safel
spoke.
says
I'm gonna have to stall a little bit longer. Oh fuck, Pioneer DJ. Flex. I don't know who Pioneer DJ is though. Like, I know Pioneer.
Becky Safel says, yeah, it's a flex.
Is Pioneer as in like the brand's
Becky Safel
Pioneer?
says I am the best.
I don't know what Pioneer DJ. Is that like a department in Pioneer? And surely they're present in Australia too. No? You're gonna have to bring a little bit more clarity to that, Becky. You can't do a flex that no one
Says
understands.
they make the equipment
Or where you
like DJI.
literally just name dropping. Was that what that was? Just a casual name drop. We didn't need to understand the context. We just needed the little name drop. Wait, so is that because they wanted to give you equipment or something?
620 says 4 more follows for a wheel.
Ah, really? How many followers have we got today?
Becky Safewell says yeah, the problem is it's a sick opportunity and only if I'm UK based.
No, the problem is you. You're the problem. I'm joking. Why is it a sick opportunity? Are you able to talk about it, or what's the opportunity?
Becky Safewell says fuck you.
I literally
Becky Safewell
took
says
it back.
the stream's shit.
I took it back immediately. Yeah, you're still going. Look at you, throwing those fists around. All right, I'm gonna go do my press ups.
Tricky53 says you got her wound up tight. Hilo73 says Becky Safewell and now that Stevie got the Hoover, this stream sucks too. Julian620 says that Becky Safewell agreed.
Damn, brutal. That nap didn't do anyone any favours, did it? Edit, counter, press oop. Minus 20 bad boys. Let's have a little nose at the workout now. Oh, still got 5 burpees.
Becky Safewell says I feel like crap after that nap NGL.
I hate that. You were a bit aggressive, so now there's that little part of my brain going, well, she deserves it. And I'm thinking, yeah, you're right, yeah. So I'm like, do I listen to that voice? So they've got the other voice that's going, oh, that is harsh. I do feel for her because that is rough when that happens.
Becky Safewell says lol.
So I don't really know which voice to listen to. In a dilemma. Maybe I should go to a doctor's about the voices in my head. Oh, okay. Let's take this mic off actually. Alright, let's do the 15 sit-ups. Let's get them out of the way.
Becky Safewell says I wish they sold gluten-free pot noodles. Agpack says for a few moments after I got time out I started feeling annoying and angry. I wanted to talk more and more. After that I am feeling bad like I am alone and I will be left out if I won't chat. I remembered the situation of live rage on Philly and I feel bad for lashing out on him, especially on Corey's stream. I understand what you said, not Stevie and Tricky. I am sorry everyone for annoying you and constantly trying to annoy. This time I am apologizing from my heart. Agpack says sorry everyone for annoying you all.
It's all good, bro. It's all good. Nice bit of self-reflection there. Proud of you. Keep it up, bro. Okay.
Yes,
Finally.
yes, Agpack.
We can do sit-ups. Done. I wish they sold gluten-free pot noodles. I can't remember if you said, is the gluten-free a choice for you? It was like a health reason, wasn't it? Can't remember. I remember with your house tour you were talking about it. And you have non-dairy. It's very interesting, the history of human beings and the dairy and the lactose and the lactase, etc., etc. Burpees next. I know these star jumps are going to burn.
Yellow 73 says lactose. Becky Seyfel says yeah, it's a choice to help my endometriosis. I'm doing a low inflammation diet, and it does work. It worked immediately.
Nice. I'd love to, honestly, Becky, I think like we could actually chat. There's so many things I think I could chat to you for hours for and learn. I just feel like you can just learn from people, and when there's just so much that you talk about with the eating and the diet and the spirituality and the no, that's not how it works, Becky. You'll get a lot of valuable information from me. I mean, you can choose to not, but you'll definitely learn a lot too. I think this is a good exchange. It's a good deal. Anyway, what's next? Burpees. 20 press-ups. Let's do the burpees first. Yeah, let's do burpees. Honestly, this is getting much now. 20 press-ups left, 110 star jumps. Please don't do this to me on a Monday again, chat.
There are 92 people here in Sweden. Here I am the only one who is trying to get attention. I am feeling embarrassing. Becky Seyfel says this is light work.
He's such a troll. One day, right? I hope we stream together. And if we do stream together, Becky,
She says I can time you out.
you have to do the workout. You have to do the workout with me. Does that sound like a deal? If we're ever streaming together, and then we can see how light work these workouts are. Go on, I dare you. I dare you to have the balls to put deal in the chat right now. Have the balls, Becky.
Becky Seyfel says yeah, okay. You don't know my exercise routine, do you, Stephen?
I don't know. But, however, I'm not saying you're not going to be able to do it, because I actually think you are reasonably fit, but I do think that if we were doing this, you wouldn't call it light work. That's what I'm saying. Okay, right. 20 press-ups and 110.
Becky Seyfel says I call it light work when you do it. Agpack says
Don't backtrack now.
Julie wants every stream. I will try to decrease my annoying chat, and if it goes past a minute, please time me out. Tricky 53 says do it side by side. Julie 620 says you are way past that Agpacker. Rob_gaming 999 says never skip leg day.
Okay. 110 star jumps, let's go.
Becky Seyfel says yeah is squats on the wheel.
It's not actually. I meant to add that before. I'm definitely going to add that, yeah. Give a nice bit of variety.
This time, please.
Right, 110.
Becky Seyfel says squats and mountain climbers.
T-shirt coming up.
Schneider says this van build would be interesting to watch if you would focus on the actual build and stop talking about the same things day after day. Rob_gaming999 says chat's happy without the shirt lol. Becky Seyfel says lol. Becky Seyfel says the timing of that. Tricky53 says get more followers with no shirt. Tricky53 says maybe. Gripperisa says the helicopter must have seen you by now.
Oh, chat. Freaking hell. Oh my god. The timing of that. What happened?
Rob_gaming999 says now H is fucking lol.
Mate, I am. That was a proper workout today. God. Oh. Right then, chat. I'm going to obviously look to raid out now. Don't forget, chat, exclamation mark YT. Can someone put that in the chat for me, please? While I look for someone to raid.
Says poor old man. Killer73 says I'm tired just watching you.
Let's go raid our good friend Negin.
73 says doing the workouts.
If you guys don't know Negin, then you should definitely go check her out. So we're gonna go raid Negin. Yeah, so please watch the YouTube. I release a video every single day on YouTube. Probably, yeah, I don't know, I decide when I'm Chef the Goat, yeah. So yeah, thank you Gripper, Tricky, Becky, Judy, Hillo, Luke Skywalker, thanks again for your incredible support. Koda, Snurdo, Bark Talk, good to see you, bro. Rob, Rogue, catch you later, Rogue. But yeah, CVD on all socials, and I'll catch you guys.
Commander Coda says bye Stevie. Becky Seyfel says you are loved. Julian 620 says don't forget to say night to Arkpack.
And good night, Arkpack, obviously. All right.
Becky Seyfel says OMG, who the fuck is that? Commander Coda says bye.
Oh, I did it right. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.
Rob_gaming999 says stranger danger lol. Tricky53 says now you in for it.
That's my stepdad, the one who